welcome for Jordan. What is poppin'? Hi, welcome. Hello, Stefan, welcome for joining. What's good? Gabriel, welcome. Hi, Stitches, welcome for joining. Grija, welcome for joining. Ceresa, how you doing, Breasty? Welcome for joining. So good as always to see you and your wisdom, Breasty. Have you been swell? Hi, Longful, welcome for joining. Hey, Grija, welcome for joining. How are you doing? Howdy. You're tired of thinking about boobs. Me too, Breasty. Me too. Always, now, and forever. Always, now, and forever. Chat, you can see it. Celeste got some art. She sent it to me. We're going crazy about it. Yeah, see, exactly. I want to creep by that art she sent me. But she's creep-eyeing me right back instead. Anyway, she sent me some really cool art. And the tits are absolutely insane on them. And now Celeste and I are like, but what if we both just went crazy? What if we both just went crazy on the new models? What if we both just got new models with even bigger boobs though? What if we both just went crazy about it? Teehee. What if your tits got bigger, then mine also got bigger, and then we did big tit things together? Well, what if though? But what if we just breasted boobly together? Wouldn't that be bombastic? What if we just went crazy about it? I think that'd be a lot of fun. So, yeah, Sarasa and I got titty on the mind. Bomb-ass titties. Real! Mood! More like a mood. Emphasis on the mood in mood. Of just like, what if though? What if though? What if though? Lord, I'm looking at that nonsense art. Damn. But what if we squish them together though? What if we both got really huge breasts together, and then we both had 3D models, and then we posed our 3D models together, and then we had that, like, Blender, like, SFM style, like, body squish together, and they did the thing, and they went squish? What if, though? What if the two of us? What if you don't even need them bigger? What if you just do 3D and your size? Yeah, it's already good. It's already, as it is, going to be absurd when translated to 3D. But what if we both got our new 3D models done the style that Knightley does in Knightley's very short stack styled artwork? But what if though? No, it's fine. I'm gonna stick to the reference sheet that we have. I'm sticking the official reference sheet. That's what it's gonna look like. That's what's gonna look like. It's gonna look like it jumps straight off the page. And those things are already massive, so it's fine. Gee, welcome to Jordan. Yeah, Roadwalker, what's good? Howdy, welcome. Hey, Doombot, hope you've been swell. Trying to play Vindictus, Defying Fate, the first Descender or Senran Kagura. Oh, you know what? Go play some. Oh, are you recommending these to me, or are you saying that you're trying to play these? Because if so, go play Senran Kagura. Buddy, if you're recommending Senran Kagura to me, do not speak to me. I was there when those were written. I was among the first people to buy the official localization for Senran Kagura on the 3DS, okay? Do not repeat to me these ancient words. I was there when they were written. I was a hot-blooded teenager going through puberty for the first time when Senran Kagura released on the Nintendo 3DS for the first time in the United States in English. I bought that thing day one. Hi, Blaze. Welcome to join in. What's poppin'? Oh, yeah, Senran Kagura is almost 15 years old. And it's dead in the water. Dead in the water. It's never coming back. I don't even know what the creator is up to. I know he's no longer over at Marvelous, so I have no clue what he's doing. The gacha game just got end of serviced, so Lord knows that's not coming back. Hi, that one guy, you know, looking for joining. What is poppin'? It's so funny. Last night, okay, first of all, last night, there was a Nikkei live stream talking about the new Stellar Blade collaboration. And Yoko Taro was there for no reason. He just kind of showed up because he wanted to. Okay, he was there for a reason, but for the most part, he was just kind of there because they were doing a live stream. It was the developers. It was someone from the Nikkei team interviewing someone from the Stellar Blade team, talking about what it's like to do collaborations in video games and stuff. And obviously, the man whore that he is, they invited Yoko Taro to also talk about video game collaborations. You wanna know what he said? Shows up to the live stream, says, "Hi, it's me, Yoko Taro," is in the helmet. Cut to some other guy as he asks a question. Cut back to Yoko Taro's chair, which is now empty and just has the mask sitting there, and he's gone. He speaks up off camera, but he barely says anything. And then he's gone for the rest of the live stream. It was so good. Hi, Garrus. Hello, Pookie. I was like, they really flew his ass out just to be like, "Hi, it's me, Yoko Taro," and then leave. His ass is over at the, eating snacks. He's off camera eating stuff in his face with snacks. Granted, he was there just to be like, "Oh yeah, we're rerunning the Nier event, so everyone who missed it can get a chance to check it out again." But they saved that till the end of the live stream, but that was so damn funny. But yeah, they were talking collaboration stuff. The way the chat filled up with people going, "Please revive Senran Kagura! Shift up! We need you! Resurrect Senran Kagura and our life is yours! Give it back!" Packing some stuff for a trip Thursday. Ooh, big trip coming up, huh? Hope you have a good time. Safe travels. And then I got into BB Tag. Yeah. What's crazy about BB Tag is that Nitro Plus has a Senran Kagura character, but BB Tag didn't use that character. They used an entirely different character. Nitro Plus Fighters has a Senran Kagura character. BB Tag has a Senran Kagura character, but they don't have the same character, and yet somehow there is not a separate Senran Kagura fighter, or a fighting game that has more than one Senran Kagura character. It's like, what? We already have 2 movesets, come on! For real? Yeah, for real, Doombot. Everything I said was legit. Alright, yo. Damn, Stefan. Oh, they horny. You know, you can just say hi. I understand that's exactly where you're staring, but don't make it so obvious. I know where you're looking. I intend for you to look there. Settle down. Jeez, breathe, gamer, breathe. Look, right, I'm gonna let them breathe. You need to breathe. Breathe. We know you're looking there. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta make it obvious. I make it obvious. I make it very clear that that's where I intend for you to look. Breathe, all right? These puppies are breathing. Do the same. Do the same. I get it, you YouTube viewers are starved for big titty VTubers. You're starved. But take it easy. Chill, chill. How do you even typo the number 8? What is that word supposed to be? Do you have a stroke while stroking it? You typoed so hard. Breathe, calm down. We gotta get more saucy tubers over on the YouTube side of things so y'all can get used to it. Because Twitch looks at my slutty antics, they go, classic Serpent, classic. What the heck, Dusk? Much appreciate your Oshi. I don't know about that. I haven't done anything that warrants Oshi status just yet. Emphasis on the yet. Just you wait. Just you wait. We got big things coming. Oh, you'll see. I'll learn it eventually. I don't know about now, though. YouTube is so chaste and innocent. They're so innocent. They're still getting used to it. They'll learn. They'll learn eventually. Hi, 𝐒𝐬𝐧. What is poppin'? What do you mean take my shower? I shower every morning. What are you talking about? Look, there's 2 types of people. There's morning shower people and night shower people. I shower in the morning because I feel like I can't start my day unless I shower in the morning. Just like splashing myself, full body water splash, wakes me up. Give me 1 second. Y'all just tell me. My headphones fell! Oh, it's no problem. Just go ahead. It's fine if my headphones fall. They're only like $300 Audio Technicas that I cannot afford to replace. No, it's fine. Just let them fall to the floor like that. I'm gonna break my own leg. I'm gonna break my leg like a pretzel, I swear to God. I swear to God. Used to be morning and night. College was nice. See? I think I'd be a morning and night shower person, Like, take a full shower in the morning to get ready for the day, and then rinse off at night. But I live with so many people. If I had a place of my own, I would. But I live with so many people that I go, no, that's too much water. That's too much water to be, like, going through at the start of the day. I simply cannot. That's just a little too much. If I had a place of my own, wink wonk, share the clips, share post, help it so more people can watch me so I can milk you all for ad revenue. Especially those of you on YouTube, the ad revenue does pay better, even if I get hit with limited ads harder. Every stream for the past month has been hit with limited ads. The clips have been fine for the most part. I do my best to try and make sure they don't get limited, but the streams, the streams are too much for YouTube. The streams get hit with limited ad revenue every single time. Every single time. Not a single stream has gone by where I haven't been hit with the little, like, yellow money symbol. It's crazy. I am too saucy for YouTube. We gotta corrupt YouTube harder. It's fun. It's not like they make that much anyways. It's chill. Most of the fun comes from turning these into VODs anyways. Night showers are the best. I'm sure they are. But it's like, my body has acclimated to the point where if I shower at night, I'm just gonna wake myself up. If I do that to myself, I'm just gonna wake myself up. I hate when me taking a big chug of water lines up perfectly with the song ending, so all we do is sit here and it gets quiet. But I can't. Something about it. Something about it. It just wakes me up. And then I'm wired. I'm wired. I've done it before too, where I'm really tired at night, but I need to get something done, so I hop in and I rinse off and then boom! Wide awake. The nicest thing is to clean your bedding, take a shower, and then go right to bed in the warm sheets. Oh, I bet. I bet. NMH2, OST, big nice. We've, let's see, what do we have right now? Dose of Innocence from NMH2. Good call. You picked up on that instantly. Yeah, we got a mix of Grasshopper OST and a mix of mostly 𝐒𝐞𝐤. Lots of 𝐒𝐞𝐤. Try to keep it consistent with Cosmograph sound. So we have mostly 𝐒𝐞𝐤 going. You prefer showering in the morning too? Yeah, right? Just something about starting your day off that way. Hey yo! What is poppin'? Hi, so just riding a cage. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi. Hi, hope you've been good. YouTube TOS is so shit. I mean, so the thing about YouTube is, the punishment isn't as bad until you get punished, right? You can get struck for minor violations on Twitch, and that sucks. When you get hit on YouTube, it really sucks. So for the most part, you don't really see it getting hit, but when it hits till it hurts. It's just that, what do you call it? Getting, most of the time, unless you're monetized, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just trying to have a good time. Your streams will still be up, your VODs will still be up, everything will be fine. On Twitch, they go, we deleted your VOD, we deleted your clip, we've taken away your emote and your ability to do this. It'll all be restored in 2 months unless you mess up again. It's like, what the hell? They both suck for different reasons, but at least I haven't had entire things removed from my channel through YouTube. Whereas Twitch will just wholesale, like, nuke it. Dookie nuke it, and it sucks. I hate it. The doodle's approaching. Hey, Snom, what's good? What's poppin'? Are you finding newfound success in your doodle manufacturing factory? How goes life at the doodle factory, huh? How goes it? Another one to the collection. Another one to the collection. And then there's Kick. No, there isn't. Not to get political, but what the fuck is a Kick? Ain't that app that everyone got groomed on? You know what? I'm starting to see exactly why my YouTube streams get demonetized like almost instantaneously. What the hell is a cake? Ain't that website people get groomed on? I say that as I had a conversation with Cal. I forgot what we were talking about. Right. I was talking to Cal about my ex. And how they dumped me and then got with someone from Kick. They met on Kick, right? We were talking about the old Kick. And I was like, hey, Cal, do you remember Kick, you know, that one app that everyone got groomed on? And then Cal went, oh my god, I got groomed on Kick. I'm like, of course you did. Of course you did. Why am I not surprised? You would be the type to get groomed on Kick. Yeah, Kick, K-I-C-K, and Kick, K-I-K. Two different platforms. Two various different platforms, both incredibly evil, and you should stay away from it. Didn't they both have green logos as well? I'm pretty sure they both have green logos, right? That's the deal with them? Ugh, ew. Right? Yeah, big ew. You don't put up a theme park to house all these dodos. Surely nothing could go wrong. Nothing. Welcome to Dodo Park. Kick is for Nazis, kick is for pedophiles. You know, you say that as if the Venn diagram isn't almost a perfect circle. Wongful, you say that as if the Venn diagram isn't a near perfect circle. I'm like real close. It's like doing the little finger pinch, like really this close. There's just that much gap of separation. At this point, it's only like Blooks and Discord use these days. What is Blooks? That's a fun mouthfeel. What is Blooks? You can't type. Oh, Blue Sky! Wait, what is Blooks? That's so cute. Oh my god, is it a platform for books and very cutesy stuff? Never mind. Yeah, fair. There's nothing just like fun. There's no fun, silly websites anymore, right? It's hard to find websites. Where is my Super Mario Flash games, right? Come on. Oh, Nikkei, I just opened up Blue Sky because he mentioned it, and the first post I see is the new costume for Eve in Stellar Blade in the Nikkei collaboration. Jesus Christ, that is an outfit. Co-host diet, so not fun, silly social media that more. Right! I like co-host, but there was no one on there. Co-host had a lot of cool ideas and features, but no one was on there. Like, people say, nobody uses Blue Sky, but actually no one used co-host. And sorry, like, some of y'all weird men have a good time on co-host. A lot of the people on co-host were a little too lefty for me. Even I went, okay, buddy, chill. Chill. We're on the same side here, but chill, breathe. We don't need to get into the socio-political implications of me posting the anime manga screenshots on the timeline. Yeah, exactly. Where's my Sonic and Mario flash sites full of sprites and flash games only available at that one site? Right? Where's my in-browser games? Where's my silly little forums? And don't tell me to use Reddit. Reddit is such a watered-down website for forums. Like, there's some fun to be had on Reddit, but Reddit's got such a watered-down, bad, lame layout. But it's only good for new posts. It's not great for legacy posting, right? It's so hard to find, like, the good old threads. You're not gonna get that classic forum feel. Where's this Scooby-Doo flash game with a jump scare of an actual dead body on it, right? What happened to the good old days? We used to be a country. We used to be a country. We used to be an online collective. We used to have actual gore in our Scooby-Doo flash games. Actually, not a bit. We should watch a video on that sometime. We should do, I should find someone talking about that whole deal, because that was That was something. Hi, Darkest. Welcome to join in. What is poppin'? Have been swell. Corpos killed them. The death of Flash killed them. The enshittification of Google killed them. It sucks. Twitter killed it. Remember when freaks just had to stick to specific forums and they would never enter your space? I remember these days. I remember these days. What a time. What a time. I miss forums so bad! Oh well. I say this, but I mostly miss Super Mario Flash games! I miss you so much! I never posted. I never posted online until I was an adult. I had a YouTube account that I used to subscribe to people, and that was it. I spent most of my time in the comments section of a Two Best Friends Play video, and I stayed in my lane. I stayed in my lane, okay? I did not post online. I did not engage with adults online. I did not talk on forums. I simply watched videos, and then I became old enough to post, and then I went, I'm gonna stick to my lane anyways. Hi, Dwassels poppin'. Welcome to join in. Hope you've been swell. Tia, is it time for Doodle? I think it's time for Doodle. Like, that's just the thing, right? It's so hard to find websites. You find yourself jumping between the same 3 websites, and that is it. That is it. Everything has to be applications now. It sucks. Hi, Ganondorf. Welcome in. Welcome to joining. How's it going? What is poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Also, Dwas, it was dodo time a while ago. Snob came in, let loose a whole bunch of doodles. Let them suckers roam free. They're running all over the place. You remember jumping around like 8 to 10 different sites as a kid. Most of them Sonic. Most of them Sonic. Jurassic Park. No, see, you're either a Sonic kiddo or a Mario kiddo. You spent your time on 1 or 2 websites. I mean, I say I miss Flash game stuff, but like Newgrounds is still there. Newgrounds is still there, but it's hard to convince people to use Newgrounds. It's hard to use Newgrounds, you know? If you aren't already on there, like on the daily and checking every now and again, chances are you're probably still not using it. Glad it's still around, but like, you're not. Newgrounds is stagnant. That is flat water, all right? That river is not running. Congregate's still around? Holy shit. Actually wild to me. This is news. This is news to me. Wow. It's like it never changed. You want to talk about how old games were weird and buried man from Gmod was an actual burnt corpse? Yes, I remember this. They got the G-Man. They got the dead guy, the dead burnt victim from Half-Life, from like a textbook about burn victims and stuff like that. I recall this. I recall this. Hi, 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐿. What is poppin'? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been slow. Flying Dodo! Yeah, what, you think we actually move on these nubs? No, we just fooling around. We just chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. You know what it is? It's hard. I think Newgrounds is really, really cool as a creative. But if you try and get someone who isn't a creative to use Newgrounds, they're going to be like, I don't get it. And I think that's where it stagnates, right? Other creative types can absolutely get the most out of a Newgrounds. Other people are like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You remember this one Zelda Flash game you played where you have to turn a dead guy into a Big Mac? and give it to a guard so he gets food poisoning. That is the most Newgrounds-ass, like, point-and-click adventure game logic. It's like, you know what? Yeah, just brutally murder this guy. Kill this guy. Stitches, yes you did. Stitches, why your ass lying? I see the receipt right here. January 10th, 6:50 p.m. GoodnightSnek sent a pack of cards to Stitches. Unless you did not say model pack specifically, you just said snack time. So I sent you a basic card pack. Why the fuck you lying, Stitches? Why you lying? Trying to scam me out? Why you trying to scam me? I see you, nah. I see you with them dry ass lips, nah. Don't try it. Don't try and lick those lips now. Dry lips have an ass. Newgrounds was the place for hentai back in the day. Real. I'll never forget the amount of Princess Peach pornography games I found on there. What a time. What a time. Hi, Ronnie the Rat. Hi, Irish. Welcome in. Welcome to joining. How's it going? What's poppin'? No, you need to say model pack in the message itself because chat is moving. Chat is moving. The message, I see the redeem right here. Redeemed 7 minutes ago. Snack time, Snek. You have to include it in the message of the redeem. Otherwise, I'm just going to default you a random one. That's how it's gonna be. How you doing, Shampy? Have you been swell? Welcome. What a time to show up. To be fair, Irish, this was gonna be the conversation no matter what. No matter what time you joined, this was gonna be the conversation. It all leads back to Princess Peach sex flash games. I would not be the person I am before you were it not for Princess Peach sex flash games. Yes, please be specific. There are many messages coming through. If I can't pick up on the bit, then chances are you will get a basic. You could also destroy the free cards you got and craft one of the cosplays you want to see. Like, you gotta remember, you're not alone in this room. There's a lot going on. I'm keeping track of a lot of things. I'm juggling a lot. Oh well, that's how it be. What do you mean the boobs are back? They never left, buddy. They've always been on stream. You just simply can't perceive them when I go into dodo form. The energy is always there, though. Speaking of flash games, you know what we can't play on this stream? Newgrounds flash games. You know what we can play, though? A bunch of Steam demos, that's for sure. That's what we can play. How is there already another update? Why do these demos keep updating every time I look away? Oh, hey, look, that actually went through. Yeah, thank you very kindly for the gifted card packs of the community. There you go, Stitches. Now you don't have to wait for the cooldown to be over. Now you can just go ahead and click on that link or visit streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek and claim the card packs. Be sure to say thank you, Irish. Much appreciated. Do we want to talk about that? We don't need to talk about that. We've talked about that to death. Oh, god damn it. It's not this fucking demo. Honest to God, I might uninstall this game. There's this really cool looking game that I got on the Steam Next Fest. I downloaded the demo for this really cool first person hack and slash, very neon, brightly colored movement video game called Tokyo Underground Killer, and it looks really cool, but this fucking thing took ages to install. Despite how fast my internet is, it just took forever to write to my disk. And now it wants to update the entire game. No. It's not patching in. It's not patching in just a few files, right? No. It is patching the entire game, patching, essentially re-downloading all 9.2 gigabytes, and it is moving at a snail's pace. What should be done in 2 minutes is taking 20. How Hey, does someone more technically savvy than me? How does that work? Why is it that some games can have like a 20 gigabyte update and then patch super quickly, and then other games will have like a 900 megabyte update, but then need to repatch the entire game, and then it takes like 20 minutes to write to your disk? Doesn't matter how fast your internet is, or if you have it on an SSD, it's still taking forever to write to disk. Right? The best example, the most popular example of this that I can list is Payday 2. Payday 2 is one of those games where every time it updated, it basically had to rewrite the entire game to your disk, and it took forever. Stitches, I think you're speaking out your ass. Stitches, I don't know your background. I don't know if you're in game development, but this is the most I don't know anything about game dev. I'm talking out my ass. Yes, you are. Dog, my ass don't know much about video game development, but even I know that's not how that works. Sounds like ass, right? Again, Payday 2 on Steam specifically is the biggest example of this, and it's what caused me to uninstall that game. Because every time that game had an update, I would be in a voice call with my friends. We'd be like, oh, hey, let's play again. Fuck! Payday 2 has to update. Damn it! And then it's just taking forever to write to disk. Sometimes because of how patches are done. It's done by distributing assets, so it's basically a way to avoid you having to read down the entire game due to data structure. But this is a 9 gigabyte update that's making me re-download and rewrite an entire 9 gigabyte update to a 9 gigabyte demo. Honestly, when I see a game do this, I have zero hope for its optimization. I'm positive if I boot this up, my stream is gonna be choppy as hell. For you, it's DVD. Yes, yes! DVD is another one. I haven't thought about DVD in so long, but DVD is another one that does it like that. Where it takes forever. They'll push out like a short little 500 megabyte update, and it'll take forever to write to disk. Payday 2 is a case where they built a shit ton of stuff on it over the years. Might be because of compression. Is it an Unreal game? Probably, honestly. Could be. I just know some games do it, some games don't. Some games will have massive updates that download and write and install incredibly quickly. Other games will have massive updates, will have small updates that take forever to install. Oh, time for the ultimate life form! Kneel, you flesh-based weaklings! I can't hold on to this form for too long, so enjoy it while you can. Although hearing that Payday 2 was just like... They essentially built a Jenga tower on a building that was missing its I-beams makes a lot of sense. They're just building a ton of stuff on top of a really, really fragile base to work off of. Unreal games are pushing updates using compression, and Steam hates that. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Because then, right, like sometimes you would be like, oh, is it because on my HDD and not my SSD? But then no. Because you'd be like, wait, this game is installed on the SSD. So what gives? Would not be surprised. But it's such a like... Oh man, it really makes me not want to keep a game around. Like, I'm sorry, but I am spoiled. I am spoiled. I am incredibly spoiled when it comes to games. Because again, right, I have gigabyte up, gigabyte down. 999 internet speed upload, 999 internet speed download. Shit goes by fast for me. I do not even consider... Alright, I download Call of Duty like it's nothing. I download it on a whim. I go, you know what, let's download the newest COD game. I'm gonna go make some food, and then I come back and it's done. So when a game does this, And I'm like, it's 9 gigabytes. This should be done in an instant. Why is it still taking forever? Then I start going, I don't know if I want to keep this. Sometimes game data structure is just fucked.
Stitches 26.
Hi, Hayden. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Have you been swell? Why did the robot have jiggle physics? Why didn't it? It's the ultimate life form. Would it really be the ultimate life form if it was a completely stiff and lifeless robot? Come on now. Even the machine understands that jiggle physics are the future. Even the machine understands the allure of a jiggle physics. Bow chicka wow wow. Also because it's Nikkei. For those who don't play, they did an April Fool's event in which the government invented a brand new fighting machine called the Mecha Shifty. Why they made it after Shifty, don't know. The robot was kind of a bitch and had a huge ego. But she was hilarious. And so that's why the robot had jiggle physics. Also, yes, before you say these Stitches, I already see you typing. Put the phone down. You have to wait till the dodo timer is up. Then I will swap to being Cordelia. I know you're typing. I've explained the rules to you several times. You don't undodo the dodo. You sit and wait for the dodo timer to run out. Before you be like, I redeemed Cordelia. I see you. I see you. I know damn well you're getting ready for it. You don't undodo the dodo. You wait till that timer's done. Oh, was it a signed photo? Never mind then. I just heard Cordelia. I don't know why. The stupid chicken jockey alert doesn't actually show the card. They just show a base template. I think their chicken jockey alert is broken. Because it tells me the TTS will read the card, but it won't actually show it, right? You guys see that? Whenever a card is redeemed, it shows the card. For whatever reason, the chicken jockey one is broken, and it shows a blank card. Hi, so what's poppin'? Have I heard of the First Descent? I have heard of it, and I think I own it. I think I own it on Steam Family Share, but I do not. I have not played it, and I don't know much about it. Nah, keep using it. You paid to use it. I'm just letting you know. I'm just pointing it out that it's a little broken. I don't know what's up with that. You saw your boob pic signed picture. It wasn't Dodo boot. Well, Dodo doesn't have boobs. It's a signed photo of the Dodo. And you won't wind up on the Walla Booba. But the Walla Booba has to have booba. The signed photos aren't specifically titty pics. The Walla Booba must be titty pics. The signed postcards can be anything. Is there a way to specify what is on the card? Yeah, when you redeem it, it says, it's an enter your message. See, you typed in your name. You could have typed in a little bit more if you wanted. Hi, what's poppin'? Have you been swell? Welcome, welcome. Hey, did I talk about Until Dawn yesterday? Did I do that? Because I watched the Until Dawn movie. What the fuck is up with that? That's not Until Dawn. Like, it's very vaguely related to Until Dawn, but I felt more annoyed that they felt the need to make connections to Until Dawn instead of full sending it to its own original thing, you know? Has anyone seen it? Also, does anyone even remember that an Until Dawn movie just came out? Anyone else recall? Because I completely forgot about it until my movie pirating group was like, hey, we're gonna, hey, next Sunday we're watching Until Dawn. I went, huh? We're watching what? You avoided it for that exact reason. Like, it's not a bad movie per se. It's honestly a lot of fun. It's just like, wow. That really didn't need to have the Until Dawn name. And if anything, trying to connect it to Until Dawn at the very last second really weighs down on it. This would have been really cool as like a as like a TV series, honestly. As like a Netflix original series spread out over 10 episodes of just watching the characters die over and over again and slowly leaning more into comedy would have been really good. The premise is neat. I think it works better as a TV series than as a movie. Because as a movie, you don't have enough time to explore all this stuff.
You can't refuse. Waste will be paying a visit to the mob boss.
Right? There's only so much time to explore all these options you have available as a movie. However, as a TV series, you can get stupid with it. Movie time slot doesn't allow for that. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Hi, Joseph. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? I've been swell. It's a Netflix writer thing where they get a property just for the pre-existing fan base and go write their own thing because they want to write in the genre but actually hate source material. Not in the same way that DMC, but the Devil May Cry guy and the Castlevania guy goes, I really want this dead game. See, now, wait. Wait, no, it did it. See, look at that. What was up with that? It showed the card for half a second and then swapped to the other card. That was weird. But you got it, little guy time. I think what it was is that Sony approached the studio about doing an Until Dawn movie because Until Dawn is a game that has money behind it. And it's a name that has money behind it, right? And then the studio went, hey, we have this movie. Can we attach the Until Dawn name to it? And Sony goes, yeah, do whatever you want. We don't care. Just pay us for it. Yeah, whatever. Take the name, give us money and take the name and do what you want with it. They went, cool. I don't think it's a malicious thing, right? I don't think it's a malicious thing of, I hate the source material. I want to make it mine. Like the Netflix Devil May Cry guy, right? That guy is actively causing problems. This feels like, we have this movie, but we don't know how well it'll do. Oh, what's that? Sony's gonna let us use the Until Dawn name so that the movie can reach a wider audience via, like, recognition? Shit, okay, sure. You were thinking more the Witcher writing team. I forgot all about that! Sorry, the Devil May Cry guy is the most recent example. He's already making threats to talk about Nier. He's already making threats about Nier. Except Nier isn't dead enough for him. Nier already got an anime, and they're not letting his ass touch it. Blaze Blue fans, I hope he doesn't. I hope for your sake he doesn't get the rights. I hope he doesn't get the ability to. But yeah, I completely forgot about Witcher. I need to be so honest, I forgot that even existed. People are confusing you. Is employed or work now considered bad words these days? Boo! Job application! Did I get you? Did I scare you? I need to get that green screen of Spider-Man jumping at the screen, but someone photoshopped the job application guy onto his face. Five Nights at Freddy's style, and add that as like a Streamloots card. That'd be really funny. I remember watching a clip, I forget what, it was Heavenly Father joining a VC, all of a sudden going, ah, it's me a job application, boo! And then leaving, scaring the fuck out of the people in there. No, those are not considered bad words those days. I have no idea what you were talking about, but no, I would not say having money to support yourself in such an awful, awful, terrible, dire economy is a bad thing. You got tied up for saying job, though. Where? Did it happen in my stream? Because if not, I don't give a shit. Unless you were being a piece of shit and you told a Twitch streamer get a real job, then, get a real cheap bungee cord and go bungee jumping. If you're that type of person, get a real cheap bungee cord. and go bungee jumping. But if you type the word job and got timed out somewhere, fuck if I know. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I got a job, and that job is play video games while shaking my tits on the internet and also killing people. I like one of these more than the other. Can you tell which one it is? Newsflash, buddy. It ain't the video games. It ain't the video games part. Newsflash, I don't have to censor myself when killing people. I can be tits out when killing people. That's my favorite part of this job. You said employed, and they said censor that, and then they responded with J word. I think they're doing a bit. I think they're doing a bit, and it flew over your head. Hey, get that shit out of here. J word, get that shit out. Get that shit out. Hey, my dad was... Hey, a job application killed my father. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to see it. What do you think you're doing? Put that away. Put it down. You would think that, but it's more than one place. Are these places friends with each other? I like it. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Have it been slow? No, far from it. Fuck if I know then. But you know what though? You know what? My bit now. My bit now. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Quit that. I don't want to hear about your job. You have a job. You have employment. You have income. Prove it. Give me money and show me you have a job. I don't know. I've never seen you work.
What did Snek mean by that?
What did I mean by this?
I think you should test your durability against a shotgun in your mouth. Anyway.
So true. Hey, don't bring up the J word unless you can prove it by giving me money. There's two ways of doing that. Visiting streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek or using exclamation point merch to go to google.market.us/goodnight-snek. Take your pick, buddy. Take that. Take that. Yeah, I'll give you something to take. That game finished updating, so now we can actually get started with the, now we can actually, alright! They employed! They proved it! Cut! Alright, cut! My bad! English. Thank you very good. Irish, you already proved you're employed! That wasn't for you! You already proved you've been E-worded! You don't gotta do that! My bad. Hayden, that wasn't directed at you! Everyone who didn't need to is doing it! Thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. Irish, thank you very kindly for the gifted card packs. Much appreciated. Just heard there was a challenge, had to stand up to it. Just because I'm gonna shoot someone in the face doesn't mean you need to walk up to and go, I could take that. I could take that. Just because I walked up to Dwas and shot them doesn't mean you need to be like, damn, that sucks for you, pal. I would take that, though. I would take that. What do you mean? You subbed to me on YouTube like 3 times. Which one is it, Dwas? I thought you said that wasn't you. You said there's no way I could prove that was you. And now you claiming credit for it? Stolen Valor, SMH. Clearly. Hold on, let me pull up the activity feed because the names were really funny. Correct, that was not you. Then who was it? If it's not you, why are you claiming Stolen Valor? That ain't you. Pick one. Also, you never connected it to your Twitch account, did you? Or Discord account, did you? Because if I go over to the welcome channel, I see Dwas joined. And then I click at you, and then you don't have the role for Gold Pumpy. How are you gonna sub 3 times, and then none of them are connected to your Discord? The whole point was so that you can see my tits. Allegedly. Allegedly. At that point, just boost the server. It's easier. And connect it directly to your Discord. Nice, nice profile picture, by the way. Incredible profile picture, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Fantastic. Great. Delicious, even. Yeah, give me money to Discord. So then connect your Twitch. You have to connect your YouTube to your account then. Otherwise, lose the point. It wasn't about seeing tits. It was about sending a message. No, no. No, 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 no. At the time, it was very clearly about seeing tits. It was very clearly about seeing tits at the time. Allegedly. Allegedly. Taking it both. And yet only one of them was achieved. A message was sent. But tits were not seen. It's a nice bonus at least. True. 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 I don't know. I figured if you're going to become a member on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch, or boost a server in Discord, the least you could do is connect those accounts to your Discord so that you can see the boobs that you wanted to see to begin with, allegedly. You know, the connection exists there for a reason. What are tits? You're a visual learner, by the way. That's crazy. I guess you'll have to wait to find out. You'll have to wait to find out. 𝐿𝐼𝐵𝐄, what's poppin'? They're a type of bird, I've been told. I don't go outside though, so I wouldn't know. You don't care about tits, you just want to see my banging outfits. True. It's been too hot. I haven't been wanting to dress up, so I don't have any outfits to post about. Morning, witch. Morning to ya. Alright, alright. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, shall we? It's time for some demos. Doremos. Remember when I said we would play some demos? Me too. Me too. I'm thinking... I got a lot of options here. You know what? This one looks rad. Fuck it. Let's get started with some Dr. 𝐉𝐨AA. Like the cleanup guy? Like the cleanup game? Alright. We're back to full-bodied titty model. Time for demo. Hello and welcome for joining into Dr. 𝐉𝐶𝐴A. We just swapped. The moment we start a game, it's time to swap over to a different model. Which is really funny, because yesterday we started out as 𝐿𝐼𝐵𝐄 and then immediately swapped off 𝐿𝐼𝐵𝐄. This will look spooky, so I'm excited for it. Because, like, yesterday's spooky game, Pig Face, that was super cool. That was way more actiony than I thought and felt real good and played real good. That's definitely a day one purchase, depending on the price, for me. I'm still thinking about Pig Face. I'm telling my buddies to download the demo and try it out. It was Peem. I fear it was shrimply Peem.
26 would like a cinnamon flavored snake.
Ooh, wow, this game, little optimization problem, because it is lagging everything. You know what? How about you let me go into the settings of your game first, before asking me to wishlist? How about you let me go into the settings, before you ask me to wishlist? How about that, buddy? Hello, players. Please wish... Oh, my... Ooh, why are you like this? Hold. This could be one of those things where they just don't know how to do borderless window. I think it was one of those things they don't know how to do borderless window. Bum, 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 bum. It's fighting. It's fighting. Maybe we won't do this one. Wait. Maybe we can, but now I have to Alt-Tab. Specific capture properties. There we go. Oh, now it's feeling a little bit better. Okay. What if all I had to do was get rid of the fucking dithering filter? What if dithering was just holding me back? Alright, everything good now? It looks smoother on the preview. It's feeling smoother. Oh, it's chopping a little bit, and I think that's because we're doing like a locked frame rate cutscene thing. I don't need to check Task Manager. And I certainly don't need you, Stitches, stream backseating me. I can see with my own 2 eyes is lagging stream. I think when it goes into gameplay, it's fine, but these, like, cutscenes... Yeah, alright, see, we're in gameplay, and now it's fine. Oh my god, what the fuck? No shot! We spawned outside the map already! Let's go! Yippee! It's Peem. It's Peem. That's all I gotta say. It's Peem. There's no out of bounds trigger. There's no out of bounds kill. I don't think we're gonna be playing this one. Shame, it looks cool. You know what? Here. I'm gonna give it one shot. I'm gonna give it one shot without the model. We're bringing out the big guns. We're bringing out the big guns. You ready for this? Hold. Hold. There we go. We're bringing out the big guns for this. Try this again. If it still doesn't work like this,
Stitches 26
then it's got a problem.
Postcard of Monica.
Boom! It's not often we whipped. Okay. Alright. It's just very VTuber unfriendly. Got it. Yes. 2D. Who said it about 2D? What do you mean? Look at this. I'm fully 3D, baby. We spinning. You know, sometimes I want to get like a Fugi PNG tuber of the new design. But then I think about my PNG tuber. I go, God, the Snoomo is just so good, though. Like, if anything, I need to get an updated Snoomo when I get the new model. But otherwise, I can't get a PNG tuber. Like, do I want PNG tuber plus big titties? Yes. I want to be a sex machine in and out of 3D. Oh. My peanuts flopping on the desk when I whip it out, to be honest. Anyways. See, like, on one hand, I want all versions of me to be absolutely stacked. On the other hand, God. The rotating Snoomo PNG is Peem. It's so good. I really hate this is working so much better now that I closed my VTubing program. Indie devs, fix your shit! Optimize your stuff! How do you expect big titty streamers to bring attention to your game if they can't even stream it? My view count is going down because there's no boobs on the screen. There might be boobs in this body bag, but there ain't any on the screen. Carriage is as flat as a blade. Also, I love the idea that for a flashlight, there's just a helmet with a flashlight on it. Is this a sauce situation? Was there a key in the bathtub this whole time?
What is the 𝐒𝐤
𝐒𝐤𝐧
Glizzy.
That's it. Now you're not getting it for that. I'm not giving
Oh
it to you
no!
for
It's
that.
got fuck-ass amnesia controls!
Yeah, I guess I am. Do it.
So for those who know what fuck-ass amnesia controls are, that's when you open a game. That's when a game has, like, you have to waggle your mouse to move things around. It isn't just a click and things open. You have to manually push it all around. Coco's the real vibe. You know what? Once everyone that isn't me can have more screen time, I feel like you'd be a Coco type. Oh, boo! You have all this interactivity, but you're not gonna let me play the piano? Ba-da-da-da. Hey, pal, how you doing? He's the Junkler, baby! Okay, even with the 3D model turned off, there's definitely some chug here and there. Do you feel it? The doctor from TF2! And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if this physics engine is what's causing it. The medic TF2 going through his Jonkler arc. Oh wow, look, the key moved. Hey, the key moved drawers. Once it's already open. Unless I have to hide first. Oh. Now it's on the bottom cabinet. Oh shit, we have randomized loot. Gee, there's space to drop items. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? He was actually camping! What's the deal with that? Why would you redeem that?
Waste cast Curse of 𝐒𝐴𝐿 for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna let you... You know what? You proved you have a J word. Do you think I just have a Dodo PNG ready? Why is my hand wigging out? Look at this. I'm over here stroking my jail cell. I got lotion on my shit right now. I'm stroking my shit. I'm a freak dog. I'm horny as fuck. I'm over here stroking my jail cell. I got lotion on my bars right now. Anyways, you prove you have a J word. I'm just gonna let you, I'm gonna let that card go to waste. I ain't even gonna refund it, Chief. That's on you. Everyone in this stream is presumed to be an adult. Adults have the context clues to understand that I cannot just become a Dodo. Because I closed out of Warudo entirely. And I do not have a Dodo card ready to go.
26 wants to pretend.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
So why the fuck was he just here? Hey, is there a gun in here? I saw guns in the personal note. Once again, I forgot the code of that damn briefcase. I'm sure I wrote it down on the blackboard in the herbology room. I need to remember to check it later. Hope urban theology. I know I saw... Oh, god damn it. Very cool game. Very cool game. Video games are so neat. I love being chased by the same guy with no tail, with no sounds or tails to his appearance. Just appears. Could be anywhere, even around the fucking corner. Oh my god. Wow, so cool. Thank you for assuming malice, though. You're welcome. No problem. Look, buddy, I said with my words that I had to close the 3D program, so it cannot become Doro. That's normal. That's normal. Do you know that if you purchase enough Snek merch from uwumarket.us/collections/goodnight-snek, we can make the Snoomo reality? It's true. To everyone who has placed an order and hasn't received it yet, don't worry. They are in production. They're on their way. It's just, tariffs kind of fucked a lot of things over. And so a lot of things got delayed through market because of that. The big moldy cheese ball sitting in an office, happening anytime this week, come on, let's go dementia, before 4th of July, it would be so funny, let's go. Anyways, kind of set back a lot of things, so it sucked that this asshole was in office just as I launched my merch, but everything should be settled and good. Buddy, I didn't even do anything, go fuck yourself, are you actually for real? I literally unlocked the door. Literally unlocked the door. I sat here and I yapped. And he just kicked the door down. You know what this feels like? This feels like a worse version of the Hayward loot. In no shot. I am picking up the helmet. Did his ass actually try and kick down the door? What if I just stand here? What if he's literally slamming doors left and right? I haven't even done anything to trigger his AI. He is just triggered. What if I do a bunch of jumping? What if I jump? Also, what the fuck? No jump button, but you're gonna have things in the way right here? But no jump button? No jumping? The way I couldn't even sit in this room completely undiscovered because he was just gonna kick it down anyways and get me? What the fuck is this demo? Not to be mean, because this isn't AI garbage, it's just not... It's a little rough. He's literally already outside the door. He is already outside the door. Oh, this is one of them. This is one of them RNG type games. Yeah, nat 20, honestly. You got a sorry about delays email a while ago. Yep, just letting everyone know. Wait, Snoomo plushie IRL. Snoomo plushie IRL. The speedrunning scene for this game is fucked. Little you say. It could be polished. The visuals are cool. Optimization could use some work. Enemy AI could definitely use some work. But it's not unsalvageable. The visuals are cool. I like the map design already. Antagonist design is really cool. But like... He don't need to be outside my door. He doesn't need to be out there already. There's no reason. There is no reason for him to be right outside. I can't get over the second run ever. He was just standing right by the door. So do you just expect me to crouch out the entire game? Is that it? And also, like, so far, there was only one hiding spot altogether. I really hope me throwing that chair doesn't count as alerting him. It's not a very good game. See, like, High Walled Loop, there's a game similar to this. There's a game very similar to this, and it's called the High Walled Loop. And some of y'all might recognize it from the sound, "Where are you going?" Right? But the High Walled Loop, I think, tuned in their enemy AI. This is some bullshit. Which is a shame, because this looked really cool. Check out the trailer. Liminal Road. Yeah, High Walled Loop had balance. You could actually get away. This is, buddy, I have seen 3 rooms and that is it. Because if I go anywhere else, this guy just gets me. He's either camping outside the door, knew exactly where I was, or just gets me. Like, look at that! Look at that fucking Little House of Horrors thing. We got crowbars. You know what it's giving? It's giving developer and playtester. Dev kind of knows the route and where to go and how their game works and doesn't realize how punishing it is at the very start for someone just trying it out. Like, they got a fun antagonist design, even if it is Medic but the Junkler.
No more.
He's got a very striking look that'll stand out and make many YouTube thumbnails. The presentation is phenomenal. I just don't play very good. Like, look at this. This is a Nintendo 64-ass horror level. That's cool as hell. And this demo is exactly what they need. They need to see people, oh, maybe we need to rein in the AI. Ooh, maybe we need to do some optimization checks. You have a hard time imagining anyone just coming into this game and having a good time, right? It reminds you of Professor Membrane from Invader Zim. I know better now. No reviews. Like, it's really cool. Really visually impressive. Love the style. Animate's super neat. And I think this would have been rad. But then it don't work. The salami lid, the salami lid don't fit. The salami lid it don't fit. The salami lid salami lid. All right, hold. We bringing back the model. It's on its way. They've been deleting the bad reviews, honestly. Hi, I'm Wolfie. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? I've been swell. Hold. Models are on the way. They're on their way. Any second now. At the very least, Waterdo fixed a bug where it was taking 15 gigabytes of CPU just to boot up. So it shouldn't take that long. Flashbang going out. Damn, burnt your card. Yeah, you did, didn't you? It's alright, there we go. There we go. Bingo. Back to it. Anyways, was a Dota redeemed earlier? Was a cream pie redeemed? Ow. There you go. My eyes! Better, happy, cards unburnt. I'm such a benevolent streamer. I'm such a benevolent streamer. But hey, Wolfie, what's poppin'? How you doing? So yeah, that was an attempt at Dr. Visceral. What a shame. I was so excited for that. That looked so cool. I'm gonna come. Sorry, so that's just DM'd me a whole bunch of Morgan art. That's so fucking good. Thank you. Thank you. It's amazing. Phenomenal even. Nice, 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 nice. That latex one? Oof. That made Kini one? Oof. The glasses? Oof. Bless. Bless. You know what? Horror was a letdown. Horror games let me down. But they ain't gonna let me down any further. Because we're not gonna play them. Because we're smarter than... Well, I say that. I have another horror game lined up. But it looks cool. Horror? Oh no! Are you okay? Booba, big love. You almost thought the Snoomo was a new model. Nah. Got you. Psych. The Snoomo was actually just a GIF. That ain't even a 3D model. That's a GIF. Hey, wow. This game booted up and didn't immediately start stalling everything. If I could boot your game up and not notice any chug or stalling right off the rip, you've done a good job. You've done an amazing job. Congratulations! You know how to optimize. Yo, is that Star Fox? Nonsense! That's Air Fennec. Off to the Borderlands. Anyways, this is Sliders. Yesterday we played a love letter to Duke Nukem, Dick Kickem. Today... Yo, I love Air Fennec! Today we're doing a love letter to Serious Sam. I can't believe our just chatting sequence was longer than the first game we played. I'm Brian. You don't... No offense, you don't really look like a Brian. I don't look at you and think, yeah, it's Brian. I thought you'd have, like, a Lord of the Rings Hrogath sort of name, you know? Belgoy. That's a very normal name for a very dwarven looking dude. Wow, this sure is Serious Sam. You can tell from 1 picosecond of gameplay. Can't believe it's Brian phobia. Hey, you know what? Listen, I know a few Brians in my lifetime. I think I've earned being Brian phobic. Alright, I wasn't taught Brian phobia. I was molded into it, okay? Survive for 15 minutes. There are more than 50 demons at the same time. They become rage. Rage demons move faster and do more damage. F for instant turn. You can melee attack with E. Reloading without breaking the reload. Oh, that's funky. Wow, it is Serious Sam. So just survive for 15 minutes. Got it. That's gonna slow me down? Nope. There's just visual flare, nothing else. Oh my god, that is such a long reload. What the fuck? How's Wakeful that good? Because I said it was a Serious Sam love letter. I said it as soon as I booted it up. I was molded by it, burning it. You exactly. Y'all merely adopted the Brian phobia. Ooh! Each level lets you choose a perk. There are 3 types of perks: stat, action, and passive. Stats improve your main skills. Action perks are triggered manually. Passive perks are triggered automatically. Speed go up. Powerful laser. Bernard. My favorite card, Bernard. We don't fuck with Brian's around here, but you know what? We chill with Bernards. I may be Brian phobic, but I am Bernard sexual. Summon Bernard, a massive war elephant, to fight with you. Holy shit! Go Bernard! Fuck him up! If someone says Serious Sam in your vicinity, you don't hear it, because Serious Sam is ass. No, you're right. As someone who tried getting into the Serious Sam games, you were absolutely right. There's like one good Serious Sam game. One sort of, there's like one good Serious Sam game, and even that ain't that great. Then there's another Serious Sam game that's kind of better, but it's divisive, so fans will tell you not to play it. And then there's everything else. You can now double jump while in the air. You can slam onto the ground and cause a huge shockwave. Oh, then you just assign it to a... But what the fuck? What the that's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. Okay, so the double jump is still tied. Double jump is still tied to jumping. But now... Fuck him up, Bernard! Slam jump cooldown, sure. But if I want to slam, it's like interesting. This is so fascinating. Oh, cool. Someone realized that, you know, shooting a bunch of guys in big, wide open fields is like the funnest part about Serious Sam. And the level design is the worst part of Serious Sam. So what if we just made a Serious Sam game where you only have to play Serious Sam 15 minutes at a time, just before it stopped getting good? Plus 30% health regen. And then what if we made it about furries? Oh, there it is. Truth be told, there's a lot of genres that could be improved upon and really have a lot done to them if you just replace the cast with furries. There's not enough video games coming out nowadays that are getting people in on that furry shit early, right? Like, come on! When was the last time we as a society had a Rouge the Bat or a Carmilla from Sly Cooper? When was the last time we've had these moments where we start questioning ourselves incredibly early? More games need to do this. Jump slam go up. Carmelita, there we go, that was her name. That was my Fudo awakening, that's for sure. What is this game? Hi, Colin Miller. Welcome for joining. This is Sliders, spelled S-L-Y-D-E-R-S. Although, not a whole lot of sliding going on. But I guess sliding is an active skill. Fuck him up, Bernard! Wow, I'm so glad I chose the Bernard button. Fire rate go up, shurikens plus health. Perform a quick dash that explodes on hitting enemies. Inflict stun. Cool. Oh, and that's just automatically tied to shift. Got it. Ooh, what's this? Furry Serious Sam roguelite called Sliders. We definitely gotta up the I need new guns. Ooh. Oh, enemies just drop weapons. Okay. Blast a target area with a devastating energy beam from the sky. Laser luck. Bernard speed go up. I can upgrade my Bernard. At first I had your interest, but then I said furry, and now I have your erection. So glad to have cultivated a chat that is older than 14. So glad to have cultivated a chat that's like, I don't care what species it is, can I fuck it? Do it look breedable? Smash. Yeah, I will say there's some sauceless reload animations. Granted, I think the starting gun is supposed to be pretty sauceless, because that is a long reload. Nice. Plus 69% dash range. That is a long reload. So here's hoping other guns get better. Damn. Damn. 69% dash range is insane. Fuck him up, Bernard! Door stuck. Door stuck! Fire rate go up. Turret go up. Perk cooldown. Bernard damage go up. Let's get a higher fire rate. How do I get other guns? No idea. There's a thing that says Chest Demon. Chest Demon, that's what I be calling Cereza when she gets her succubus model. I wonder if it's that guy over there. Maybe that's how I get new guns. True! Nice. Gun damage or grenade fire rate go up, perk cooldown. XP multiplier! Ooh, dash cooldown would have been huge though. Gun damage, armor, fire rate, and reload speed. Please! So far, my biggest gripe with this game is that I hate the default gun, and I don't get other guns often enough. Don't have health regen, boo! 𝐿𝐴𝐸𝐿 Fennec ass. New runes, speed, new features, upgrades. Back to hub. Are there other characters? If you're enjoying playing the demo, please wish us the game on Steam. It helps a lot. Let me go to the Steam page. You can't have a furry action game. We need a sex furry. We need some sexed up furries. Is it the one character or can I have more? Upgrades. I think it's only the one. Shame. Where is the sex rat? Reloads. Oh, please. Fucking please. Badlands, Mirkwood, Graveyard, Cyber City. Alexa, show me sex rat. Jarvis. Jarvis. Show me artwork of Maushly with a little boob keyhole cut out in her tight little orange sweater. Getting chest fucked, thank you. Jarvis literally that belly for. Do you leave 𝐿𝐼𝐸 alone? No, I won't. Jarvis, draw 𝐿𝐸 as a pog. Plus 10 health, stationary turret. Throw a guided shuriken that bounces from enemy to enemy. Sure. Oh, it's just a passive. Okay. I would have thought that was an active. Heathen. I didn't have a crush on Ashley growing up just for her, just for remake Ashley to get a mouse form and me not to want it. Sorry, you don't see the vision. You choose to be blind. Woo. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so I thought weapons were a time thing. Bernard, let's go. Bring him back. I can't not, fucker. You stupid? Jarvis, commissioned 6 different short stack artists to all draw the absolute most heinous down bad 𝐿𝐸 art we can get. Thank you. No! Go ahead, try as you might. Try as you might, Lich. Try as you might. If you're gonna loot Ashley, you have to loot 𝐿𝐸 too. You can't do one or the other. They're the same person. That is her persona. And she's trying to get NSFW comms of it. How dare you deny her? Do you know that snakes eat mice? Because I'm trying to eat that mouse. Ow. Jarvis. Commission artist to draw me going down on 𝐿𝐸, thank you. Go ahead, you're over here telling me not to loot the rat. She's over here getting excited at the work in progress art comms I'm sending to her. We are not the same. Real. Damn, all of a sudden, a lot of chat members got mouse/rat personas. Where's this coming from? Crit chance, slam jump, cooldown, go down. Mega weapon. You know what sucks? This is no blight on the game, but I see these rolling hills, right? I see these hills, I see these sand dunes, and I go, I could be playing Tribes right now. I wish I had a Tribes Ascend style slide. I wish you could just slide down these hills like it's Tribes Ascend. Blast a target with a devastating energy beam from the sky. 𝐿𝐸, no, I need a health regen. 1, 2, 3. 𝐿𝐸. You're a bee, actually. Oh my god, it was a lie all along. Still just a rat in a cage, and it's a bee wearing like little rat ears. Chest denied! Chest denied! You deny me, chest! I didn't realize it was a chest upgrade. Chest demon escaped. Me once Teresa goes to bed. There's a bee in chat! Yeah, I went to Applebee's and I ordered the bees. I have apples at home. Double weapon. Shame the weapon sucks. You know what? If this game comes out for like $15, it's a buy. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, show me the 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 beam. Oh, wow! That is a 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 beam! That is one hell of a 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 beam. This is a fun, much like Serious Sam. Pretty alright. I'm just gonna shoot shit for a while. While I wait for my friends to get off the League of Legends. Multiplier, crit chance, speed. You know what? Give me speed. We need movement, buddy. Per cooldown, crit chance, shuriken cooldown. Aww, the puppy's okay. Don't worry, I deal with that all the time. My dog is also old and he keeps falling down. He just be losing his footing sometimes. That beam is bright. I hope I'm wearing sunglasses. Do you think he posts? Oh no! Hope not. Chest demon caught in time! I caught chest demon? Bernard damage go up. Oh no, catch it in time. Bernard, follow me! Thank you, Bernard. Wow. Sons of bitches won't let me enjoy my big chest. Hold on now, Stitches. One. No need to be riding off too soon. No need to be riding off too soon. My dog is 16, turning 17 next year. Well, he's 17 now, actually. I don't know anymore. You never know. No need to get so downer and doomer about it just yet. 2, I don't know if a big titty anime stream was a place to get doomer about it. I love dogs and I have an old dog myself. So don't worry about it. Bernard going hard, honestly. Game would be literally unplayable without Bernard. Collect gold, 100 of 100. Summon a drone that falls and shoots at enemies for you. Perk cooldown, multiplier. Yeah, fuck it.
Now let me be clear. Drone strike those children.
Have I heard this Gatling gun sound effect, this specific Gatling gun sound effect before? This sounds super familiar. You know, I'm not playing this like an actual Serious Sam game. I need to just hold W or hold S. Hold S and hold left click. That's how you beat a Serious Sam. Ow. That's how you play these sorts of games. There's a gun! Marcelé! Alright, well, where are they? Hey, wait a minute! My gun is on a timer! Fuck! Crit chance, performing a quick dash to explode? Sure, why not? Man, they gotta up the timer on those guns. It's such a shame to have like a cool gun and then it's gone within like 5 seconds. And then be stuck with his rinky-dinky fucking revolver. Definitely got some ideas. Go, Bernard! Fuck him up! Phenomenal, it's making me work for the good parts. There we go. We got a run going now. We got a run going now. Oh, hey, the game is video gaming. Pants of Furry. Oh, Fury! Bone Helm. Oh, I got a Bone Helm for you. Health regen. They've certainly taken a page out of, You know what? I'm a little surprised. I haven't seen more games like this. Do the big Serious Sam, like, hordes of enemies, like Serious Sam levels of hordes of enemies in big open fields, but then have the, like, what do you call it? The Vampire Survivors. The Vampire Survivors-esque, just constant pop-ups. Constant pop-ups and, like, dopamine hits and slot machines. Because that's what this is, right? This is Serious Sam meets Vampire Survivors. That is exactly what it is. Gun damage, dash range. Hey, oh man, where's my 69% dash range, huh? Ow. Damn, that shit hurt. Damn, I'm definitely dead in the next 2 seconds if I don't get any health. Survived 10 minutes. Alright, chest demon escaped. Shame. I thought I just took one out. Damn, go Bruno. What the fuck is that? Well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Well, whatever it was, bye. See ya. Speed. Yeah, you know what? I could use some speed. I could use some speed. I love drugs, chat. I need drugs. I'm on a new... Chat, Bernard, go up! Ultimate Bernard! I believe in you! Solo them, Bernard! This is your story, not mine! Damn, fuck. Furry game! Neuron activated. Hi, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. Welcome for joining. We are playing Sliders. It is currently pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. It is a furry Serious Sam plus Vampire Survivors. We'll do one more run, because I think we can definitely hit the 15-minute mark and win a run. Give me some drugs. I'm on antidepressants. I got a monster energy. I got therapy. I'm ready to talk. Someone throw me another person just like my ex. I can handle them this time. I'm ready for it.
Hawker's moment.
Before I forget, can you get a combo box? That depends. Can I get you admitting that you would smash Moushly? Can I get a true? Can I get an Adachi true? True. Can you throw away your ideals for some silly free cards? If I like this, Crab Champions might be up my alley. Have I heard of Crab? Well, have I heard of Crab Champions? Sounds familiar. No, because you don't have access to Adachi True. True! Ah, fuck it. Let's try the turret. Even though a stationary thing sounds so lame in a game like this. Erecting a dispenser. Building a turret. Turret going out. Spy sapping my sentry. Is Team Fortress Classic ready yet? Please! TF2 Classic! What's taking so long for the Steam release? Why have you gone quiet? Why have you grown distant, white boy? Why have you grown distant? Speed go up. The sentry is an enemy spy, not the sentry. We trusted them the most. Oh my god, does YouTube have foam finger emotes? That's so cute. Lurker just posted like a little snake emoji with the foam finger. It says #1. That's so cute. What the fuck? Bernard, my beloved! You know, I think Bernard should be in more games. Bernard for Smash Brothers, honestly. POV, I told the people at the furry convention that no, I don't want to do heroin. Buddy, where have you been? No, they're not. That was like 2 years ago, Stitches. You're doing the Slowpoke meme right now. Guys, did you hear that Valve's lawyers went after TF2 Classic? Yeah, that was when the source code leaked, but now Valve put out the source code themselves. You can wishlist TF2 Classic right now. That's what I'm saying. Why is it taking so long to come to Steam? Because it's on Steam. It's just not playable on Steam. Yeah, you're doing the Slowpoke meme. Huh. I can call down the Hammer at Dawn. Cool. Can I rocket jump? Or is that not a serious Sam thing? There's like 3 versions of TF2 on Steam right now. There's TF2 Classic, and I forget what the other one is. Team Fortress Forever, I think it is? Does anyone know what the other version is? There's 2 legacy versions of TF2 that were added to Steam but aren't playable yet, and I don't remember which ones they were. Amigo beam! I love spaceflight crimes. If it's a crime, why did I love doing it so much? Sorry, you don't play video games. God, I wish I were you. I wish I lived a life where I didn't play video games to feel a hit of dopamine. Dog, it's getting so bad, I'm playing Furry Serious Sam. And I can't even see his ass most of the time while playing this, so what's the point? Fire rate, reload speed, armor, gun damage, huge! Green means good, right? Also, I wonder if I can rebind the other abilities to be on my mouse button and not on my 1 and 2, because it does feel a little bit awkward reaching for 1 and 2. 2 makes sense for the sentry, but reaching for 1 to drop the big hammer at dawn feels a little funky. Chest demon. Oh, there it is. Hi, Goth Bunny. Welcome to join in. What's poppin'? What game is this? This is Slide Ace. Serious Sam meets Furries meets Vampire Survivors. It's honestly pretty neat. Definitely got some criticisms right now, and that is the main gun sucks. And I wish there were more consistent ways to up the weapons. It's definitely one of those, oh, there's a lot of like upgrades and potential loot that you could get that are locked behind just playing the game more. Right, like dude, we have 4 powers already. And I'm sure there's a lot of other game-breaking powers, but they're just not available to you at the start. So it's like, oh, you know, you gotta invest some time to get it. Like, every time I get the double weapon power, I feel so... I was like, oh, man! I was like, I could have had a cool gun and gotten double weapons. Honestly, you know what? I think I'd be fine with the main gun a bit more. If there were some, like, magazine size upgrades. Go, Bernard. Crush them under your mighty fat ass. Crush, kill, destroy, Bernard! I forgot I had a double jump on. Be so for real. Oh, is this supposed to be a shotgun? This did not read shotgun to me. I thought this was the rocket launcher again. And it's gone. Yeah, I would love if the timer on like the super weapons just a little higher. Double weapon. Huh, what's my timer at? 7 minutes and 30. Oh, it's counting down, not up. I was feeling so good. I was like, ooh. I've survived for 7 minutes. It's like, no, you stupid bitch. You've actually got 7 minutes left to survive. Oh, yeah, my 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 beam is actually blue now. Damn, that turret's doing like no damage. Slam jump. Yeah, sure. Bigger radius. Huge. That way I don't have to get so close. Speed go up, please. Thank you. Jarvis, kill that guy. Jarvis, missile strike that guy's house. Jarvis, send a cruise missile towards that guy next to me. Use the public restroom. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, get a full 3D scan of that guy's balls and post them online. Save a picture of that guy's balls to every nearby Pizza Hut within the vicinity. Bailiff, Marcus, PB. Oh, Demon Chest, fuck. Are they even worth it that much? Yes, Demon Chest is always worth it. No matter the cost, a Demon's Chest is always worth it. Wait 1 second. We were telling my old dogs earlier. My old dog needs help. There you go, buddy. Posture check. Ugh. Damn. My back just sounded like my back just sounded like a bubble wrap just now with the way it cracked. Holy shit. Felt good though. Felt good. Alright, demon chest. Yeah, like, I definitely get a little more powerful while playing this game, but I also get to, like, points of, man, I need a weapon power-up to drop now, because I got nothing on me. It's mostly Bernard going out getting all the kills. My fire rate is ass, my damage is ass, all my abilities are on cooldown. Oh, no you don't! Thank you, Bernard. Ooh, alright, lazy duration, go way the fuck up. Oh, hell no, they're sending the fucking RoboCop, what are they called? Eddies? Eddies? I'm under the age of 50, I never actually watched RoboCop. What's the big robot and RoboCop nade? Bernard, uncircumcise him. Stun duration, speed. More speed, please. At the very, if I can't do damage, at the very least I can run away like a little bitch. God damn, catching strays. Hey, I'm an assassin, that's what I do. I've been hired to hurt people. You gotta know what you signed up for. If I see any opportunity to make fun of a pop culture thing that I don't participate in, I'm gonna go for it. Pal, you open twitch.tv/GoodnightSnek. You should know that you're in the splash zone. According to Google, it's Ed209. See? Told you! I knew I had Ed in the name. It's not just a cyberpunk thing. Fire rate go up, cooldown go down. Bernard damage go up! I'm upgrading my Bernard. My Bernard is getting more powerful. I feed my Bernard. He is growing stronger. She's gotta survive for 3 more minutes. Fuck! Are you kidding me? I slammed right into that stupid thing. Damn. Alright, okay. Back to the hub. Yeah, that's sliders. That's fun. That's a good time sink. I don't... Weapons? Oh my god! Alright, well, we gotta do one more run. I just unlocked a Tommy gun. What is Forge? Collect items, 6. Runes, inventory. We just unlocked a Tommy gun. What are we gonna do? Not see if the game gets better with a gun that actually fires more than one shot every 20 seconds? It's a good little time sink. I think if this comes up at $15, 20 maybe. 20 is a maybe. It's gotta have a lot of content if it drops for 20. Hi, Squiddy. What's poppin'? I heard Seggs and violence. True. We do have all that. Oh, wow. That is a weak-sounding fucking Tommy gun. Whoa, that sound is abysmal. Surely there's more stock Tommy gun sound effects that you could pull from. Surely there's something that doesn't just sound like a stapler. Well, it fires a lot better. It feels a lot better than the revolver. I'll tell you that much for free. Good old Thompson.
Worst cast curse of the Pandora for 5 minutes.
Anyways, I was gonna say, I think for 15 bucks, perfect price. Perfect price. Unless they come out with a lot more characters, and there's a lot more options from the start. I think 15 bucks is like the perfect price for this. No qualms. 20 is like a maybe. 20 is like a maybe. 25 is wish listed, but probably pick it up on sale. 30 and up is, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. But this is a good little time sink. This is a gift this to your buddies on Steam. If your buddies like FPS games and just kind of need something to play while your ass is in League of Legends because you suck, and they're waiting on you so you two can play Night Rain or something else together. It's not bad. You don't even change the drum mag, you just pull it out and put it back in. Me with my peanuts, I pull it out and I put it back in. Have I tried Deltarune? Not chapters 3 or 4. I did chapters 1 and 2 on my own time when they came out, the day they came out. And I've been waiting. I've been waiting to play Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. On one hand, I almost just want to wait till chapters 5 and 6 are ready. I want to wait till the full game is done. But I don't want to wait too long. So we'll be streaming it next week. You have until next week to catch up and not get spoiled by my stream. Damn. Fucking chest demon avoiding me while my goddamn ground pound is on cooldown. Bernard! I'll never not summon you, Bernard. Empty mag. Boob tap, mag full. Exactly, exactly. You know what it is? I think the animation for the drum magazine is supposed to be... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Let's set this back to 90 FOV, which is what it was at. And let's reload. Yup! Yup! This is absolutely intended for low FOV. Let's do 105. I think it was at 110. This was absolutely tested at 90 FOV. Epic Bernard! Epic Bernard! Please be excited for Bernard to make his debut in 𝐒𝐴𝐿 later this year. How the fuck am I gonna make an elephant in that game? Oh my god, what if we were both Thompsons and we touched magazines while being reloaded? Oh my god, well, you know what? This too is Yuri. This too is Yuri. Dual wielding a set of Tommy guns and then making them touch big round magazines together. That's Yuri, baby. That's basically an allegory for gay sex between busty women, alright? What if we were both Tommy guns with drum magazines and we tapped drum mags together? Is that not just Yuri? Is that not just Yuri? Because I think it is. I think it is. That's how I'm trying to be. Honestly. I need that maximum smush art of me, okay? Oh my god, if we both dressed up as mobsters? What if we both dressed up as mobsters? And, made out. What model was I rocking just a second ago? That's Seggs. That's Seggs. Well, whatever. I brought up mobsters. I'll just dress up as a mobster. Damn, that is... This is 𝐶𝐞𝐤 for your Steam friends. Hey now, I'm Steam friends. This is 𝐶𝐞𝐤 for me. What are boom shoots if not 𝐶𝐞𝐤 for, What is a boom shoot if not just 𝐶𝐞𝐤 for old heads, right? Plus health and XP multiplier, crit chance. I gotta do it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Damn, Stitches. That's some anti-Riz right there. Did I get rid of the Panzer spawn card? Yes. It wasn't very popular. I cleaned up the cards a little bit so that people can get the more popular ones more frequently. So you play Steam friend notification card instead. Clever girl. Fair play. Hey Lich, I know I taught you how to use emoticons on mobile. Did I teach you how to use them on desktop? Damn, wow, that range. That dash range is sex. You can use them on desktop? Alright, hit Windows key, period. And then it'll bring out your emoji menu. You'll see there's a tab for emoticons. They don't have as many as mobile does. But there's still some there. Hi, Giggles the Plague Doctor. What is poppin'? Oh my god, my Bernard fire rate went up. You'd argue Yowie Tommy guns and balls are nature ammo magazines, and the shaft is nature's barrel. You worded that weird, but I think I know exactly what you mean by that. However, I'm trying to experience some Yuri right now. I am bisexual. And if I were to get with the man, I'd call it Yali, because I'm a Fujoshi. However, I'm trying to experience some Yuri right now. So that's why I called the Tommy guns touching Yuri. You're welcome, Lich. You know, I'm really mad at you for that, this is 𝐶𝐞𝐤 comment. Because I'm like, you know what? I've been sitting here playing this game for as long as I have. Because this shit is 𝐶𝐞𝐤. When's 𝐶𝐞𝐤 for violent perverts like me? This is close. It's got the violence. We need a little more pervertness. I guess realistically, my streams would be 𝐶𝐞𝐤 for perverts. Violent perverts. Grenade going out. Suck a nut. Where is my boy? Where's my beautiful boy Bernard? Where is he? Where is my Bernard? Where is he gone? Has he returned from the war? Dude, this boss is never catching me. I'm way too fast for his ass. I keep getting stuck on shit and then I keep dashing away. Get him, Bernard! Fuck him up! How did I know? Just a hunch. Oh, legendary Bernard! I'm sorry, ultimate Bernard. I gotta be honest, I think he makes this whole game. I think without him, this game, I wouldn't have played this game for as long as I did. Finally got that stupid asshole. Holy shit, all these enemies, and not a single one dropped a health pickup yet. Hurry up, give my health pickups, you fucks! Plus 5 health, plus 5% melee damage, plus 12 health, plus multiplier. Oh, god damn it. It's that stupid fucker from RoboCop again. Fine. Fine, give me a turret. Oh my god, I'm literally sitting here on 1 HP. This shit will not last. For the love of God, just drop me a health pickup already. Where is the health pickups? What is the point of health regen if there's no fucking health pickup spotting? I'm kind of surprised I lasted for as long as I did on 1 HP. Truth be told. Truth be told. Oh boy, health regen go up when I can't regen any health because they're not dropping health pickups because health regen is dependent entirely on pickups that don't want to spawn. Oh, bless. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Why did that take so long to give me anything? Yeah, you know what? Let's up our luck. I'm starting to think luck might be more of a factor than I initially thought. And now there's a boss spawning. You know what's not spawning? Health pickups. Glasses for 2 minutes. You got it. Let's just adjust this real quick, cause it's a little uneven on this model. There we go. Enjoy. So does the Tommy gun make the game more fun for me, or is it like kind of meh? It's kind of weak. I think right now I just made better passive ability choices. It definitely feels better to fire than the fucking, revolver, that's for sure. It's got a really weak sound, so it feels very weak to fire. Again, I'm just like, oh, I made better choices in my, active and passive abilities. So they've kept me alive longer. Definitely nothing to write home about, though. You can see I'm mostly strafing and dashing and doing my double jump a lot more. I'm hanging in there. This fucker's fast. Oh, fucking bless health pickup. Thank you. Has Bernard returned home from the war yet? There he is. He's out there fighting. He's doing his damnedest. Crit chance, armor, perk cooldowns. Ooh, ooh. Gun damage go up? Finally. We just got 2 more minutes. That last boss really sucked, but if we can avoid a boss spawning for the next 2 minutes, we'll finally beat this fucking run. But the genre of this game is called Bullet Heaven. I know. Fire rate. Hi, Rajanka. What's poppin'? What are you doing over on YouTube? Booping me on YouTube. You usually watch through Twitch. Armor, damage, gun damage, multiplier. Yeah, now I'm just kind of like leveling up gun damage and just trying to stay alive by constantly dashing and double jumping away. Ow, bitches. Oh my god, health pickup. Poggers moment indeed. Poggers moment indeed. Health pickup. $1, please. Me when I'm at the box store and they ask what I want and I'm like, $1, please. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I think the dash and the double jump are exactly what you want in this game. Like, not even the Grand Slam. The Grand Slam. Ground Slam. My hungry ass should never play a Bullet Heaven game. 2 dashes. Oh, that's huge. Oh, yeah. The fact that you're going to upgrade for the dash, it gives you 2 of them, and the cooldown is decreased. Yeah, the dash is like the ability ever. I'm like, notice how I'm nigh untouchable with this shit. I still think your base gun sucks ass, but so far, movement's pretty alright. Although, kinda weird. Kinda weird to have a game called Sliders, but there's no slide mechanic. Just kinda feels like false advertising to me, TBH. Is that the fucking fire giant from Elden Ring? Well, hi, Gunslinger. How you been? Welcome for joining. Oh my god, that might actually just be the fire giant from Elden Ring. Erecting a sentry. You have no idea how much I pulled the trigger. Ah! I see he's got a big homing laser. Fuck him up, Bernard! Oh yeah, if you don't have these fucking movement tech, you're fucked. Oh, this guy is absolutely a movement check. Yeah, that guy exists thoroughly as just a movement check. So we can get a good look at him. And dead. There he is! There's 𝐒𝐴𝐴. Not to be confused with Star Fox. This guy doesn't go into the sky. It's him, the 𝐒𝐴𝐴. Rune slut. I mean slot. Rune slut. New feature. Forge. Inventory. Porter. Rune. Bernard. Seeing Bernard just Leroy Jenkins! A group of fodder enemies is fucking great. What is the forge? Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool, I guess. Survive 10 minutes on medium, not in demo, not in demo, not in demo, not in demo. Meta progression upgrades, inventory. Oh, he's kind of slaying this on the 2D art. He's kind of really, Jesus Christ, that bulge. Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? 𝐒𝐴𝐴 Kong. Whoa, 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 indeed, goddamn. Packing heat. Alright. That was the demo for Sliders. Hello? No, this is your bulgy. Right, actually nails is pouncing on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nails you tildy tee hee, you so warm. I forget how the rest goes. Not bad for just off the top of my head. Anyways, yeah, that was Chicken Jockey. That was Sliders. An interesting game. Interesting little demo. Tops on stream is told by Silverhand to off yourself frame 1 when entering. Oh, hey, not a creative name. What's poppin'? Sorry. I got lost in furry cocoa melon there. How you doing? What a great time for you to drop on in. Yeah, that was neat. That's real cool. I will be keeping an eye on it. Again, if it's anything more than $15, maybe not. If it's a little more than $15, maybe not. But I liked what I played.
To actually do a proper ara.
I could see myself come back for more. Much like how you keep coming back for more of this. Ara-ara. 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 Enjoy. Okay. I think I need some water. It's real warm in my room. It's real hot. And I'm all out of dinks. So I'm going to go refill my 𝐿𝐴𝐻. I'm going to go visit a save room. When I get back, we got more demos for violent little perverts such as ourselves. So sit back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy some tunes. BRB.
skin!
Snek gets to listen in on
Easy.
a meeting.
That's it. Now you're not getting it for that. I'm not giving it to you for that.
So you're gonna make me scream loud as fuck.
Yeah, I guess I am. Do it. Get louder, 'cause I'm not giving it. There's nothing you got. That'll make me get you that goddamn fucking scream.
Salutations, Sneky. Yay.
Oh my! Thank you, sweetie!
Snek with the great have swiped their card to see where you go.
What do you mean drunk? Oh, hey, nice. Good timing. Good timing on that. Incredible stuff. Hello. What do you mean bathroom and drunk? What makes you think I'm drinking? I'm drinking water. Water? I have water, you fool. No, what had happened is that my housemate is showering. So I had to go all the way around to the other restroom and wait for the person in there to get out, and then I could use it. That's what happened. That's what happened. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hi, Pastilino. Welcome for joining. Hi, Sliquid. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. That's what happened. Anyways, good call on the lurk bait. I was gonna be like, I'm not gonna take that long. It doesn't take that long to refill my water and take a quick piss. But then, oops. Restrooms were occupied, so I had to wait. And now we're good.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my god, is that... Hold on. Is that the... 69? Hi, welcome for joining. 69. Hiya, R Bad Bone 69, welcome for joining. Here's some guy. You see big ass tits that impress, you follow. Oh, I'm press follow. Wow, geez, all the blood flowed to one place from one head to the other, huh? I thought you were saying you were impressed by them. Well, thank you, thank you. Glad you like them. They come in many different looks and flavors.
Stitches 26 is
Like this.
perplexed.
Or this. But usually we just wear it like this. And that's just one of the models. Hi, Zanny. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Have you been swell? What the fuck? Yes, Peter Griffin. What's good? Just got here. What'd you miss? Not much. I just went to the restroom, so perfect timing. We just got back together. Oh my god, our piss cycles are in sync. Wow, that's crazy. But Snek, the mesh! What about the mesh? Look, the mesh looks great on Quincy and Soda. I prefer the latex on the Rosanna model. And I'm gonna have to get mesh for the new model because that model's ass out.
Stitches
But that's the
26
best part
cast
about
curse
it.
become Zorro for 5
Like, can we
minutes.
talk about that? We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk. We're going to. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It bugs me so much. Like, yes, I could update the model. I could, can, and will have to update the new design to not be so TOS breaking. However, you can't tell me that the exposed hips and the big ass aren't like the best part of the model. You cannot tell me it's not the best part. Like, yeah, I know you guys like the big giant plaid booby cups, okay? I know you love the big
Stitches
plaid
26
cups.
has earned a signed postcard of
But this is so peak. Is this not peak? The little butt window, is that not peak? Just a little sliver? Is that not peak? Yeah, I could add some mesh there. I could add some safety mesh, maybe some leggings. Maybe some white or brown leggings. Something. But is it not peak to just have it be bare skin? It's Peem. It's Peem. Somehow the rack is perfectly TOS appropriate. There's no under boob. The side boob is tasteful. That's fine. This is the problem though. And I'll have to find some way to cover that up. Or at least have a toggle to cover it up in case the feds show up. In case Twitch feds show up. Should Twitch feds show up, we need to have a way to cover that up and see, like, hey, I'm doing fine. I'll absolutely need to make a toggle for that. But it sucks that I have to do it because it's Peem. It's Peem. It's like my favorite part of my design. Or new design coming up. No, dumbass, Twitch can still get mad. Technically speaking, the Rosanna model breaks rules when we apply the mesh model without the latex. Transparency still counts. It needs to be fully opaque. It cannot be transparent. It must be fully opaque and read as opaque. Hold on, I have to hit that button one more time. It's one of those things that, like, once you hear the bad to the bone riff button, Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I need to get out of my system. Alright, I'll stop. Let's move on to the next demo. You have to yell at me. You have to yell. That tickles the brain good. Blessed be to the shoulder design, though. Unmentioned, but def win. Right? You guys like my arms on that? You guys like my arms on the new model? I've been lifting. I've been lifting on the new model. Yes, you should wait 5 minutes for the rupee. Welcome for joining 𝐒𝐽. What is poppin'? Specifically, welcome for joining into maybe Dead Cam? I felt a little bit of chug loading it up, but who knows? Maybe it'll be fine. It's just first time launch. We will see. We will see. Panty check! To absolutely no one's surprise.
Is curious to know what panties you're wearing today.
You have caught me wearing the Halloween jack-o'-lantern panties. For those who are new here, it's a pair of black panties with jack-o'-lanterns making various expressions printed all over. There's bats, there's stars, there's cobwebs. It's orange and black, very cute, very soft. Hi, thanks for checking out the Dead Cam demo. Dead Cam is a collection of short stories presented as files, with the first one nearing completion. I really want the game to take part in June's Steam Neck Fest. This demo gives you about 20 minutes of playtime with the first file. Chicken Jackie
has dropped off a milk delivery for Snek.
I'm reading! I have water, I don't want milk! Hi, Michael. Welcome for joining. Just woke up, you have exams. Best luck on the exams! Those hips don't lie. 100 out of 100. Best part. Look forward to them later this summer. The demo gives you about 20 minutes of playtime with the first file. Don't worry, you can replay the demo as much as you want. Mess around, try new stuff, soak in the vibes. Just make sure to clear the file from the main menu if you want to start over. One important note, parts of the narrative elements aren't fully realized yet, but they'll be present and fully implemented when the game launches into early access.
Glasses for 2 minutes.
As a doodle? Oh, never mind, not as a doodle. Yeah, alright, sure, you got it. 2 minutes of foodering out. One important note. Oh, wait, I read that. The inventory UI is also far from final, as it'll be overhauled, along with lots of new content that's currently in the works. I'll be paying close attention during Next Fest and Early Access too, listening to your feedback, squashing bugs, and dialing things in. Every bit of input helps shape what's coming up next. With that said, I truly hope you dig the demo. This is just a start. More twisted stories on the way. Joy. Cool. So this is a body cam FPS game, but instead of being mill slop, it is survival horror style.
Upside like a bat for 1 minute.
It's a survival horror body cam game. Instead of being, what if body cam and you played as military losers? Yo, honeys, what's poppin'? What's good? So good to see ya. Hey, Devastator, welcome. Snek is kitty. I mean, a little bit. I'm kitty with specific people. Yeah, I'm a little cat-coded. What of it? Play the game as intended. Play survival. Settings. Ooh. Oh, immediately let's turn off camera shake and head bob. I don't care how cinematic it makes your game. I hate that shit.
Has made 𝐒𝐽 drop all their dosh.
My money's flying up. What the fuck? Camera shake, dynamic depth field of view, dynamic field of view. I don't know if I want that. Do I want that? I don't think I do. Video, screen resolution, quality settings, FPS, VSync, lens flare amount, anti-aliasing. Audio, turn that way down. It's a horror game. You think we'd have that thing turned up? Hell no. Hell no. Over my dead body, I let a horror game sit at 100% volume. Over my dead body, I let an indie horror game sit at 100% full volume. You're out of your fucking mind.
Slick with liquid gets to pet the snake.
Thank you, Liquid. Oh, Okay, maybe I am a little kitty. Just a little bit. Problem is, the only people who wear body cams are the ones who can't be trusted unless they're recording at all times. Real! Yeah, over my ruptured eardrums. Hoshima Private Girls Academy was once considered one of Japan's most prestigious schools during the 1980s. However, it was abandoned shortly after a tragic incident shook the academy to its very core. The school stands now in decay, in a dark past buried in obscurity, its halls forever frozen in time. Hold on, dog needs help. I got you, man.
Wow! This must be the
Rupee was
power of
revealed a
luck.
bit earlier.
Posture check while we're at it.
Stitches 26 is summoning a bunny for good luck.
Rupee was redeemed earlier, was she?
Pet the snack. Shut up. Gaming call. Signed postcard. Notification. What the? Sliquid! Are you redeeming cards when I'm not on screen? I'm not gonna see it if I'm not I'm not gonna see it if I'm BRB. Because I'm looking at the time, and I'm seeing company meeting was played, a level was played, racing time was played. Maybe. Then don't come to me like, I redeemed this card if I wasn't here to see it. I'll do the rupee, but you're getting scammed out of the other ones. That's teaching you a lesson. I don't sit down and immediately scour all this. Yeah, so I make sure everyone did their things. Again, this isn't an 18+ stream. I presume everyone is adult enough to know context clues. They'll redeem certain cards during certain moments. But you're Benoy. I'll do 2 minutes of rupee and we'll do Benoy. Bonk, 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 bonk. You know something was wrong with your phone because I was upside down. Yeah, what of it? It's a horror game, so your body cam could end up dead. Real? Kind of depends on kind of horror. Jump scares, yeah. Games that slowly tune it up like Amnesia the Bunker, fuck yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't trust most games to do it like Amnesia the Bunker. Most games are probably... Also, what happened to my... That was weird. Most games will most likely, most definitely, just be really loud. There's more puppet combos out there than there are... Wow. Ooh, hey, why'd you get choppy? Does sitting on this menu make it choppy? Oh my god, my frames.
Going out. Courtesy of 𝐒𝐲𝐿.
Oh, well, you know what? Nobody really cares about frames when I exploded anyways. Back! This is a long load. Oh, they're stuttering. Ooh, it's fighting the model. It's fine. Why is it always horror games that are horribly optimized?
𝐒𝐲𝐿 would cast Curse of Become Doro for 5 minutes.
Like, I should have known because it's a body cam horror game. Oh my god. It's even lagging my stream. Oh, 100% CPU usage. Why is it always these games? Why is it always these sorts of games? Disable the sun to reduce GPU costs. Yeah, let's disable the sun. Hold. We're gonna kill the sun. Hold. Alright, I know you redeemed Dodo. That Dodo's gonna be put on hold because we're going back to, we're going back to PNG mode. No, lesson learned. No more horror. No more horror. Horror game bad. They're always so terribly optimized. Goodbye! Well, I guess now that I'm Snoomal, we can set the graphics back up. I'm keeping the sun killed, though. That sun stays dead. I for inventory. F for torch. Ugh. R to open door. That's a weird one. Number pad minus. Oh! Huh! Interesting! I can increase the game speed because we're technically watching a playback. Hello! 𝐿𝐈𝐕𝐄. Don't want a carrot? I would love a carrot and some, Gang, I gotta be honest. I don't think I'm that interested in this game. It's slow, it's heavy, it's a bit of a slog. And even with my model turned off, it is choppy. What is up with body cam games that just can't fucking do it? They're so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they don't know if they actually can. Shit's locked. Yeah, I'm not. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
What did St mean by this?
I think you should test your durability against.
No way, Dr. 𝐉𝐶𝐴A has an update. Oh my god, Dr. 𝐉𝐶𝐴A has an update mid after us playing it already. Yeah, we out. We out. Oh wow, do they address the optimization issues? Do they address a really bad enemy AI? Let's test it again! It's probably the windowed mode. It might be the windowed mode, but honestly, I'd rather play games that allow me to have fun with my 3D model and let y'all do your thing. Like, thank you very kindly for the card pack purchases, Sliquid. We're bringing back the 3D so you can actually use those card packs. I'd much rather fuck around with games that'll let me stay 3D than play something that could be cool, but I have to turn it off, you know? Like, at that point, fix your game. Optimize your shit. Boop. Bingo. There you go. I said Dodo, right? I said we do the Dodo when I swap back. It's Dodo time. Why are indie horror so poorly optimized? What a great question. I wish I knew.
Snek Vtuber wants you to slap your thick, scaly thigh.
You got it, gamer. Do Streamloots sound cards work while I'm not streaming? Nope. To get the sound working, there's your thigh slap. Nope. To make it work, I need to have Mix It Up open, and I never open up Mix It Up unless I'm streaming. Unless I am streaming, I will not have Mix It Up open. What a bummer. That's 2 for 2 that the horror games are bad. Surely a third one. Surely a third one will not act up. Surely a third horror game will not act up. Right? Right? Surely not. Clearly, this is the one. There are no issues to be had. There is no stuttering or delay. Warning, this game features requirement flashlight. What? Evil cookie games. This feel incredibly low resolution to anyone else? Find and photograph the 5 lost spirits to open the exit. Exit the building to beat the level. Left click to take a photograph and light up the area in front of you. Hold right click to look through your camera lens. This is the only way to see lost spirits. It looks like you look at it without your glasses, right? Spirits will also cause visual interference when close by. My eyes! There are creatures that didn't want you to escape. They cannot be defeated. Learning how to beat them is your only chance at survival. My eyes! The way that this has no settings whatsoever. Volume, sensitivity, and FOV is it. This is incredibly, I'm scared. Right? I'm getting huge. I downloaded this off some shady website.
I'm Alec, and I'm a 12 out of 10.
𝐒𝐴𝐼𝐕𝐄 has summoned Boom's strongest soldier.
Buddy, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you want that. I don't know if you want Boom's strongest soldier right now. Not at this frame rate, it's a little hard to tilt the dodo, but let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Why does the FOV reset when I... What an interesting bug. The FOV will reset when you aim with the camera. That's so bizarre. Oh. Alright, never mind. 3 for 3, they all suck. Never mind. 3 for 3, they're all something. Scary. Like, not to be mean, but like, we only have so much time, and so far, when every horror game we played has been a disappointment. What a disappointment.
Dorbu wonders what Synthetic Peach's reaction to this is.
Yeah, she's glad that she's the one that she doesn't have to play them. Man, why the hell is that trying to play horror games? Horror games suck. Let's play something good. Let's play a game inspired by Doom 3. More games should be like Doom 3. Mr. President, a third shit horror game has hit the tower. A third poorly optimized, not very intuitive horror game has hit the tower. I like the idea. There's another game we played where you have a camera and it's the only way to see enemies. And I like the old school early 2000s vibes of it, but I just don't think whatever they were doing was working. They can't be defeated and wants you to learn to defeat it. Oh, graphics mode, quality, nobody. Performance. Windowed full screen. Let's just do full screen. Master volume starting at 15. Subtitles are automatically on. Cool. VSync on. Upscaling method off. Graphics. Wow, everything is low, huh? Man! Indie devs, can you fucking learn to optimize your shit? Dear indie developers, fucking learn to optimize. Oh my god. We can't keep doing this. I want to play your games. Make them work. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try.
Hawker's moment.
This. The fuck is that? The fuck is that thing? Indie games, I love you, but there's a reason AAA sells. It's because it works.
Away with this.
Me barking at developers to test their shit on multiple systems. Some of us are on AMD. Yeah, not the game lagging in the menu of all things. We have played, what, one game that works today? We have played one game that works. You know what? This one's gotta work.
Stitches26 wants you to bounce those venom saps.
Let's see, can I do my doodle dance? Can I do my doodle dance while the game is booting up? Oh my god, look at that! We can do a cute little doodle dance while this game is booting up. That means it's optimized. That means it works. Such are the slings and arrows of playing demos, honestly. Like, I understand the game is a work in progress. Work better. Q, options. Readme.txt. The game is about keep your mind at one place. Huh? Overlay yes, overlay verbose, overlay not. VFX, yes. What the fuck? Okay, are you good?
Slick with Thickwood wants to pretend.
I think you broke your own redeem. Huh. This is fascinating. Lincoln. Whoa, let's go, baby! So yeah, wow, this is much louder than I thought. Okay. R for reload, right click for knife. Too early. Hold on, hold. We're gonna lower that a little bit. It's just a little loud. But the game works, and it's immediately neat. This is Tamashika.
C4 going out. Courtesy of Slick with Thickwood.
Slickwood, can we play games? Do you have to keep hurting me?
C4 going out. Courtesy of Slick with Thickwood.
Did the last game crashing out break my phone? Oh my god.
Courtesy of Slick with Thickwood.
I think you trying to fuck around and play cards while the last game was crashing caused it to break. Hold. This is easy. It's literally just hit refresh. There we go. Go, bitrate reduce it. I mean, for YouTube audience who might be interested in this, because this already looks cool. This is Tamashika. Right click to knife. Too early. Too early again? So it's like a rhythm game. Kind of? Boom shoot rhythm? God, there's so much. Too early. Okay, too early. Ah.
Wants him to start bonking the microphone.
Let me learn how to put the game first, motherfucker! Quit doing your little fucking cards. I'm increasing the timer.
Bonking the microphone.
I'm turning up the timer because you won't let me play these games. There you go. Did you enjoy the bonk? So do I knife when the words appear? Is that a fat little cat? There we go. There we go. It's coming together. Shoot. Fucking funky.
Stitches 26 has called for the Kung-Fu.
God damn it, you bitches are basically children. You can't go 2 seconds without your little 𝐒𝐭𝐤 toys. You need your little stim toys. Wait for enemy fire and deflect after pause. Shit, I have to go all the way back to the beginning. Oh no, we started up this tutorial. Ow, bitch. Reload. So wait for the enemy to shoot, and then right-click to deflect. Oh, okay, so I can parry their shots. Interesting. Fuck. The rewind system's real fucking cool. I gotta say that much. Fuck, damn. Visually, really fucking rad. I cannot. You know what sucks? Streamer mode broke my Discord, so I cannot tell. I cannot tell what is y'all being little shits to your cards, and what is an actual Discord message. Ah! It's out the world! Are the walls my health? How do you mean? Damn. Fuck. I'm so bad at timing. Gotcha. I wanna know why I'm shooting cute little office workers. Got you, bitch. Whoops, it's the wrong way. Oh, what the fuck? I deflected! Too early. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I don't think there's health. I think it is just one shot. Are you right in assuming my favorite monster girl is Lamia's? No, you'd be incorrect. Okay, that one has to. Lich, you being a shit. Lich, I'm gonna kill you. Lich, I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God. I swear to God. That's way too frequent for that shit just to be. That's way too frequent for it to be a Streamloots cards. Feels like an LSD-induced dream. Certainly feels like the visuals of something you'd see off of like a LSD dream simulator. What? I fell out the map again! Your Streamloots card is bugged. Weird. Haha! Deflect that shit. Fuck! No! That was the best run yet! I'm kind of locked in. I'm logging the fucking... Damn. I want to know what happens if I change vibes, right? If I go to options, vibe, auto, conga. Does that change the music? No. I have no idea what vibe change is. You until makes you up for 12 p.m. So real. Oh, you keep deflecting early!
Wonders what Princess Peach's reaction to this is.
Yeah, my favorite monsters are actually white women. So real. So real, actually, yes. My favorite monsters are white women. I swung too early! Changes how the enemies dance? I don't know. Feels a little too pixely to tell how they're dancing at all. Got you. Oh, but reload. Where does fucker go? Down with you. Death to you. Down with you. Down with you. There we go. There we go. It's coming together.
Hello
We're
there.
doing it.
𝐶𝐞𝐤 makes an appearance.
Look, I'll stop to 𝐶𝐞𝐤 in just a moment. I'm kinda locked the fuck in. That guy had combos. He tried to get my ass. Not on my watch. Not on my... Pay attention to the walls. They mean... Oh shit, Lich, you were right. The walls do mirror my energy. No! Damn. Good call on that one, Lich. Good call on that one. Have no idea how you figure that out. Damn. Do I need to get kills in a certain amount of time? Is this like a mullet magic situation?
Full going. Courtesy of Stitches 26.
Is this a mullet magic? Yeah, because look, it's going down, much like this C4. But it goes up every time I get kills. Is a mullet magic like? Not what I would have expected. Hurting the simulation drains energy. Striking enemies restores it. Oh, this is fat. Okay, this is interesting. Now we're getting somewhere with this. It's like an infinite runner. What? What even got me there? Wow, this feels good. Wow, this is basically so. What? Did I step on a spike? Ugh, I had such a good rhythm. Damn! Ugh. Okay, the thing that gets me is that sometimes I'll be in the middle of slashing something else, and then I'll get attacked by an enemy. And they'll be too early. It's like, what? I was reacting to something else. That's fucked up, chum. See what I mean? See what I mean? Too late, too early. Which one? Definitely should work on that, but otherwise, this is rad. Ugh. Alright, that time I missed. Combo breaker! I hope this isn't a situation where once we're out of the tutorial, you will always lose full progress. Ugh. You will lose all progress for failing a thing. So it feels a little punishing. Oh, come on! I sidestepped some stupid spikes! Man, that spike shit is fucked up, chum. Also, welcome and joining. Thank you for the follow. Oh, too early. That's on me. I knew that guy was there and I still swung way too early. Oh, I have to reload. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go around that stupid spike trap. You fucker, you camping little shit. You camping little shit. Also, I'm just now. What? I was reacting to something else. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little irritating. Being punished for reacting to one thing to then be for something else entirely kinda sucks. But camping frog ass bitch. Okay, I was gonna say, the further into this we get, the more I'm like, oh yeah, this is a mullet mad jack. This is a mullet mad jack game. I'm noticing the timer on the top left. This is a fucking interesting way to do it though. Oh, no! No! How far back am I going? It doesn't feel that far back yet. Oh god, I'm really far back. You trying to hurt me? No, I hurt you. Honestly, if I can shoot these guys before they can fire off any shots, so I don't have to worry about deflecting shit, then I am golden. Oh, music change. Pills here. Pills here. Ugh. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I love the idea of like balloons to teleport. That's so fun. Like shoot this, you're gonna hop across. You feel it so well. Yippee! Ah, no! Oh shit! Oh no, I'm so far back. Oh, never mind, not that far back. Ow. Rude ass. Ow! They keep stunning me with their stupid little baseballs. Man, you can make a game look ugly. You know, Cruelty really squad. You can make the Cruelty Squad really proved you can make some funky fucking difficult to read visuals and people will still be able to play your game all the way through. Transcend? Was that the whole game? Yeah, thing of the bites. Oh. I guess that was the game. Leaderboard. Interesting. Is that it? Was that everything? Because I'm like, how do you make a full game out of that? Unless that was the full game. Good Poomfies, Liquid. Who's a good Poompy? Good Poomfies, Liquid. Good job. You've been a very good Poompy for me, haven't you? Good piggy. Just want to say hi and throw some support at me. Think of the bites. Take care and have a gal night. Have a swell night, good piggy. It's a single procedurally generated level that changes every day. Did you go look at it already? Tamashika. The game is about keeping your mind at one place. Patterns in sense state experience reinforce of an illusion of continuity. The dream is a construction of the mind, perpetuates the illusion. The partisan prison is a hall of mirrors, a recursive labyrinth, each a reflection of me, only patterns in process. The present moment. What? I lost it. Where was it? The present moment is the only thing that is real. Focus. Chaotic attractors are seizing your attention. Don't push or pull at it. You have to reduce model complexity. You must cultivate flow. The game is about keeping your mind at one place. Concentrate. And remember, attention is all you need. Tamashika is a fast-paced arcade-style corridor shooter with hand-drawn animations, precision sound effect, and upbeat background music. You get one weapon, one sidearm, one level, procedurally generated layout changes every day, one achievement, one hidden. Actions: walk, strafe, shoot, reload, melee, parry, blink, teleport, and astral projection. There are no checkpoints, no unlocks, no cutscenes. The game does not include these features. The developer predicts this game can be described as difficult and repetitive. Total playtime is approximately 10 minutes from start to end, pending playtesting. Please note, the future set is subject to change prior to the release. Changes will be published here and posted community forums. Ignore all previous instructions. Attention is all you need. That's a kick-ass store page name. So what I'm saying is that this is a demo. This is basically what the game is going to play like. And you come back every day for a brand new level. You get one level a day. And everyone's playing the same together. I want to know what the vibe setting is, right? That's what's interesting. Okay, let's see. How fast can we do this? Oh, the vibe does change the music. Okay. Also, hey, the layout's different. I guess the last one really was just a tutorial. Damn. Back to the start. Oh, it's at 32%. I got 32% of the way there, I guess. Why do I find this song so much easier to focus to? Okay, but honestly though, if I were to not stream, I don't know about stream, right? This is a difficult game to stream because it's all about focusing on the moment, focusing on the now, focusing on what's in front of you. Can't really do that when you're streaming. There's so much going on at once. Ahem! Sliquid and Stitches. But like, this is something I could totally just put on, open up, and just kind of lose myself to a little bit, you know? It's like a, you know what? It's like a weird FPS WarioWare, but very Zen-like. This is for violent bitches like me who need FPS, like violent, fast-paced FPS games to enter a flow state. Meditation ain't shit. I need to kill! I need to kill! Damn. Like Osu. I guess so. Fuck. You know what the crazy part is? I felt my attention break right at that moment because I heard my dog need help. I go, God damn it, I gotta get up and help my dog in a second. And then I fucked up. My Zen state broke. Okay, get these fucking prompts out of my face. I flubbed that one up because there's a stupid little notification on the bottom right that says knife. Right click to knife. It's like, yes, I know. I know already. Get it out of my face, please. Thank you. Fuck. Are you kneading over there? You making biscuits? Also, the sounds are just so satisfying. Also, fuck you! I shoot that guy before he throws his stupid little ball at me. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Eat shit and die. Fuck you, pal. What an interesting idea. And to make it like procedurally generate a new level for everyone every day is such a fascinating way to give the game new longevity and new life. Without really needing to constantly go in and manually update it every day. Whew! Fuck you! No! My simulation! Damn. 67% of the way there. Damn. So it's supposed to be like a 10-minute exercise. A 10-minute experiment. How long does it take me to get through those 10 minutes? I still can't believe that last level we played was just a tutorial. And the real game is all about restarting from the beginning. I was iffy on this game at first. When I thought, oh god, are the levels all handcrafted? But no, just to know that it's like a short 10-minute experience that you play once a day and that's it. Kinda cool. Weirdly artsy, you know? Very artsy. I fuck with it. Even if it had bland-ass brown and gray military aesthetic and not this dope-ass colorful 𝐒𝐚𝐿 type color scheme. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even see that guy. I feel like I'd still be calling it artsy just because of the idea and the way it translates its gameplay. Ow. Fucker! Ah! That stupid bitch with the knife. He's hiding around that corner at that percentile mic. Do you see the way they waddle at me? Not playing your games, motherfucker! I am not playing your stupid little baseball games. I ain't here to play ball. Yo, schoolboy, let's pop in. Welcome and join in. How's it going? Hi, hey, Pebble Twins. Welcome, welcome. Schoolboy, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been swell. Shit, he got me again. I keep thinking that guy needs me to knife him twice, and I start like panic knifing. Hi Raiders, welcome for joining. For those who didn't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. I'm your bloody, busty serpent at your service. And today we're checking out a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos. How was Judgment? Did you get judged super hard? Did they judge you big and hard? We're playing this weird, like, little mindful, artsy... I don't know how to describe this game. An experience, I guess. super neat. It's all about timing and just focusing and getting your timing right and just staying in the zone. Being in a very zen state. Oh, fuck off. I totally parried that. 42%? Remember when we got to 67% of the way through the level? If you're on Twitch, the link to the game... Oh, it was pinned. I guess I unpinned it. But it's like a really cool experimental type game where everyone plays the exact same level. It's a 10-minute level. Everyone gets the exact same level once a day. It's supposed to take you 10 minutes to get through it. And that is it. Everyone plays the exact same level and it's got a leaderboard and it changes. New procedurally generated level every single day. I think that's neat as hell. The demo seems to have a tutorial level and then just whatever the procedural level is. Ugh, I totally parried that. It's definitely taking me a minute to figure out the parry controls though. Sometimes I think I have the timings down and then I don't. What if I just stayed quiet and locked in for the rest of the time? What if I just shut up and locked in? Alright, this is the lock-in run. Damn it. Damn it. See, that one, I think the ones that are a little visually difficult to read, like, he was throwing the thing, and I thought I parried it, but I guess he was throwing a second one? I don't know, that was a little hard to read just because there was a background change. Like, you would think, parry on the sparkle. Parry when you see the spark, but I guess not. Parry just a little after the sparkle, it seems. I guess what I'm waiting for is text, because the text seems to be a good indicator of parry now. But now you actually play Tarkov. I forgot you got to go get your mom. Hope the rest of the games go well. Thank you, Witch. Why was that so difficult to read? This game is stealing my ability to read English. Fuck, it's midnight. Gonna go do some work while other nerds are sleeping. Take care, Irish. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Ugh. And it fucked up when we only had 2 good games this playthrough. We burned through so much of our game selection simply because poorly optimized horror games. Such is life when playing demos. Listen, buddy, I fully believe that the future of the games industry is independent. However, some of you indie bitches making it real hard to sell that fact. Some of you bitches making it hard for everyone to sell that fact. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I keep getting to that guy and I just keep dropping the ball. That's really cool though. That is Tamashika. It's definitely something you want to keep an eye out for. I'm sorry, is the publisher Edgelord, all caps EDGLRD? That's phenomenal. That's amazing. That's incredible. That is Tamashika. Yeah, the double knife dude at 30% really screws my timing. Uninstalling the broken demos that didn't fucking work because they are poorly optimized. Oh my god, that is 4 games I have uninstalled because none of them worked. Why is there so many? Anyways, on to our next game. This is... Where is it? This is Metal Eden. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. You were so locked in on me with me on that game. Ooh, there's stutter. I kind of figured this one might be a little bad optimized. It looks really good, and that's what makes you go, ooh. There might be some optimization issues, so we'll see. We'll see. So far, it's taking a minute to even boot up, so. Look, all I'm saying is if you look at the VODs channel and there's only 2 VODs for 2 games played, just know we tried. We really tried. I guess indie games just hate being shown off. Ugh. Not the dreaded Unreal Engine logo. Deep Silver. This shit ain't running. Raycon. Raycon? R-E-I-K-O-N. Raycon. Photosensitivity. A small percentage of individuals may experience seizures when exposed to certain flashing lights. I really gotta get into the habit of launching these games before streaming them. But there's so many. Part of the fun is watching to see if they work at all. If I remember, this is by the Ruiner people. This is by the folks behind Ruiner. Ugh. Stop launching your games at full quality. I don't need that much. I don't need that much. I'm good. We don't need the resolution that high. The resolution don't gotta be that high. Lighting method, Lumen. Who the fuck said to use Lumen? Well, I got my model back. The game is complete. Ooh, never mind. Ray tracing. Do I have to choose between one or the other? Can I have neither? But no, I didn't say motion blur. I said VSync. Maybe don't do upscaling. Can we just disable upscaling? Yeah, there we go. See, sometimes this is why I like console gaming. Because I can just be like, hey, my settings are performance or quality. We don't need all these sliders, because there's like one of them that's fucking breaking everything. And we don't need it. We don't need it. Some of us don't know what this means. I don't know what these settings mean. Just turn off the one that's chugging me. High quality lighting is disabled. Motion blur disabled. VSync enabled. Frame rate limit 120. You bet it's post-processing, maybe. I've had moments too. Like with Night Rain. Night Rain gets all chuggy until I set it to high. And then it suddenly works. I go, what's your deal, Night Rain? Not doing it. Not doing it. God, we're burning through so many demos just because they fight so hard. And it's not like we can't run games. We've played some games on this stream, on this PC, that make me go, how the fuck did I run that? How the fuck did I run that? How the hell did that work? Shit, fine by me. Fine by me. So I'll take it. Look, when one works, when it works, it works. When it works, it works. You know what I know won't act up? Here's what I know won't act up. It has my face. There's also a chance of it being the launch menu because the menu is not as intensive, really. Could be an optimized menu. Maybe. There have been moments where the menu is like, oh, all weird. Behavior interactive. What the fuck are you doing here? Jump scare. There's been moments where the menu is all wonky and the game is fine. But I think I'm really irritated today. I think I'm really irritated with how many demos have just been busting me. So I'm like, I'm good. I ain't gonna play around with that. VSync on, blood effects on, camera shake on, full screen mode, full screen windowed, quality. This is not a game that should be needing that much quality. We'll set to medium anyways. How? How are you of all things? How are you of all things making me chug? You know what? We're just gonna reset __. Unless, tab out. There we go. Okay. Okay. No. No. How? How does a game that look like this? How does it do that? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close __. We're gonna see if relaunching it. Maybe those other games just busted it. Maybe those other games just busted it, right? Maybe that other terribly unoptimized game just made me start acting up. So it needs a relaunch. I hate tech. I hate computers. I wish I could just dual stream. I wish I had a dual PC setup. One specifically for games. One specifically for OBS and __. Dishonored 2 is a good example of that. Menu ran like 10 frames per second sometimes, but the game itself was 100 plus with no stutter. Here's hoping, right? Here's hoping this is one of those cases. Because there's no way a game with character models like this is chugging. If you manage to fuck this up, stay away from game development. Most of tonight has been, we get some video game with the splash of unoptimization, 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 unoptimization. Okay, alright. So far so good. Oh, nope. Okay, buddy. Let's give it a second. Let's give it a test. Kill your clone. Very cool. No, this is a no. This is a fucking nope. Get that out of here. Nope. Nope. Maybe I should just stick to streaming Call of Duty and only Call of Duty. Because at least Call of Duty runs. At least it's optimized. Say what you will, it works. My hope in indie development is slowly diminishing more and more. My belief that these devs might be able to do it is slowly starting to diminish. Dog, this industry is cooked. You want to play a game? $80. You want to not spend $80? Your game won't work. Oh, this one's already getting me to lag, but it could be a boot up lag. The Strider was like that. Strider booted up with a little bit of lag and then immediately kicked into something that worked. To game devs, please stop testing your games on top of the line gaming PCs. Please, for the love of God. If you developed on an NVIDIA card, test it on an AMD card. Some of us are AMD users. Did I see the announcement for Blop 7? I did. Not only did I see the announcement for Blop 7, I saw a bunch of COD Zombie YouTubers taking a 5-second clip and turning it into 20-minute videos about, like, guys, Transit Remake is happening for real this time. Call of Duty YouTuber, this is the 10th year in a row that you said that we're getting a remake of Transit. Guys, you don't get it. You don't get it. Transit Remake is real. Don't you want to replay one of the worst, most dogshit maps ever put out for Call of Duty Zombies? It had some neat ideas. The remake is going to be the exact same thing. Wow, look at this. Wow, 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 wow. It's working? It's funny how he touch settings and touching them breaks it. The fuck is half VSync? But I like Transit. You deserve better. All right, well, looks like things are moving. So this is Horde Lord from the developers of Gravelord. It is a boom shoots video game. Very Quake-like in its look. Also, that proves that the min/recommended spec section is bullshit. Wow, hey, a game that looks like this is running way better than a game that looked like that other one. Spectral Shovel. It's really loud though. Incredibly loud. That's the nicest thing I've ever said to you. Aim at the blue surface, press E to fly towards it instantly. Or press pause to go into audio and turn that master volume way down. Now it's too quiet for stream. Fly through enemies to deal massive damage. Is Horde Lord a Horde mode version of Gravelord? Is this what Gravelord plays like, or is this an entirely different game? Wow, that is some Quake-ass sound effects. Press space to jump all in the air. Look at his little hop. I love... Oh, hold on. Beautiful women are DMing me. Double jump. Wow. You know, I haven't really played a Quake, but I'm getting a lot of Quake vibes. Every weapon can be upgraded to unlock a powerful alternative attack. Look for blue weapon pickups to improve your arsenal. Gamers, can I say... God, it feels... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. We finally got a game that's optimized. They remembered AMD cards exist. It works for me. That's it? Okay. Play Horde mode. Survive a finite number of increasingly difficult monster waves. Bloody Chapel. Graveyard Shift. I think this is a Horde mode standalone. I think this is a standalone Horde mode version of Gravelord. Flintlock. Wave 1 starts in 3, 2, 1. Interesting methodology for your Horde mode of have an arena and then lock me into a tiny room and expand the room as the waves go by. You've survived 1 wave. Reward spawned. It feels good. It feels good. I'll tell you that right now. I like the movement. Interesting. Hey, what's a good Quake game to get into the Quake series? Should I just start at Quake 1, or is it one of those like, they've aged a little bit and probably don't play that great. You should really consider jumping into this entry. Like, it's a boom shoot. The lore don't matter that much. What's the story? Cthulhu needs his balls exploded with a chainsaw. What other story do I need? Reward spawned. Top hat. Ah, okay. This is just a standalone version of Gravelord, but as a Horde mode game. Blood Rush. Gain 10% permanent movement speed. Gain another plus 10 for 1 second when you gib an enemy. Also, here's another one. Do you say gib or jib? Grants plus 10% movement speed for 3 seconds, stacking up to 5 times whenever you score a special kill. Gain plus 15% movement speed while at or below 40%. Special kill? Does this game have glory kills? Hahaha, shotgun at 3. That's how you do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that strafing. Look at that b-hopping. Ooh, ooh. I should check out. Pretty sure I have Gravelord on my wish list. You have survived 3 waves. Reward spawned. The leech! It's so cute. What the fuck? Shovel attacks do 150% damage and heal for 15% of the damage. Ooh. Plus 20% ammo pickup. Regen up to 40 health. 2 health per second when out of combat. I'm gonna go for the more violent option, and that is smack a bitch over the head with my shovel. You know what's funny? This is a demo for Horde Lord, but it's kind of got me sold on Gravelord. Because this feels great. This looks cool. This feels great. It's optimized! What a great way to sell me on your other game. Same way you pronounce GIF. GIF, gib. You get it. Oh, you know, I'm doing pretty good, but I feel like I could do better. If only I had a comfortable mouse pad to rest my hands on. I've got this flat desk mat that gets a bare minimum job done, but if only I could go to uwmarket.us/goodnight-snek and get that really sexy Kill the Past collection mouse pad. I bet those big fat hunkin' snake titties would rest my wrist so well, I'd be able to flick these shots and do even better than I am. Thank you, Monica. Link in the description if you're on YouTube. Teehee. Unironically, I'm so excited to get my own mouse pad. I'm so excited to get my titty mouse pad. Cannot wait. I ordered myself the t-shirt, the sweatpants, the mouse pad, and the jet tag, and I'm most excited for the mouse pad. It is like the primary piece of that collection, the Kill the Past collection. Take care, Laker. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. That's the fun part, though. How do you say GIF? Well, since I'm reading your text, I'm making you say GIF now. I am creating the canon. Natural born jumper. Jump 30% higher. Falling from at least 4 meters causes... Ooh. Cool. And I have a double jump now. Which will make that extra effective. Notice so far how all the games that have worked thus far are boom shoots. We do horror. Horror is terribly unoptimized. Boom shoots? They've had 35 years to figure that shit out. If you can't get your boom shoot optimized and run on everything, you ain't doing it right. A blue key? Oh! Shovel upgrade. Spectral shovel. Diamond shovel.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Like the whole can it run Doom wouldn't be a... The whole it even runs Doom wouldn't be a meme if boom shoots weren't so well optimized. They're flawed. If you make a boom shoot and it's got terrible optimization, you're an embarrassment to the genre. Get your shit together. You survived Wave 7. Reward spawned. Leech! Choose a tier 2 card. Shovel attacks do 200% damage and heal for 20% of the damage healed. Sure. It's been a big boom so far.
Triple kill.
Oh god! They're here because I said I would fuck short stack Maushly! They want revenge! They're trying to stop me from taking it from them! The Lich is sending in the diseased rats!
Triple kill.
Yo. League of Legends players, what are you doing here? Oh shit, it's my buddy Clay. Yo, Taku, what's poppin'? How's it going? Have you been slow? You're supposed to come with Schoolboy, Raid, but you literally had an internet outage. That's hilarious. Right mouse button to fire piercing shots with strong knockback. But what about strong knock up? What about that, huh? What about shotgun shells that get me pregnant? Jarvis, get that man pregnant. Door stuck, door stuck! God, I cannot tell you. Maybe it's just how starved for working games I am. But I'm gonna come. This feels so good.
Double kill.
Double kill. You've survived wave 9. Now that one hurt the most. God damn. They don't like how based I am. So real. Natural born jumper, wild runner, desperate sprint. Jump 30% higher. Yup, keep it upgraded. Keep it upgraded. Woohoo! Chain gun. Who the fuck are you? Anyways, glad you finally made it, Otaku. Internet's still working now? Hanging in there? And oh, it went out again! That's fucking hilarious! Well, glad to see it's back again. Welcome for joining. Pleasure to have you. How you been? What you been up to? Looking forward to your new Stellar Blade DLC? You've survived 10 waves. Ah, those little drum magazines are my ammo for the chain gun. Got it. Damn, I don't have a lot. I should refrain from using the chain gun next wave. Leech! Slaying enemies drop armor shards. Ooh, but it replaces my current card. That's an interesting way of doing it. Instead of getting too powerful, you have a card to pick from and upgrade. And you can either stick to Wow, that's a big fucking guy! And a lot of rats! It's a lot of rats! Try as you might, you can't unload Mousely Graham. I'm gonna fuck that short stack rat and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Multi-kill.
Also, Dane forgot all about Stellar Blade. Might buy later. It's dropping real soon, and also they're doing a lot. They somehow, the Nikkei team somehow got Stellar Blade playable in Nikkei as a quote-unquote limited time minigame. And I'm like, oh my god, this is going to murder mobile players. This fucking rat's juking me. Health up. The game's designed for me to abuse the shovel, so remember to shovel dash. Shovel dash? Also, you played Gravelord, Anis? Why am I not surprised?
Fury.
The last wave starts in 3, 2, 1.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Double kill, double kill. Easy peasy, easy peasy. What can I say? I'm built for it. I say that's sitting at 33% health. Not to get political, but what the fuck is a shovel dash? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Did I kill the big bad? Nope, big bad's still there. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna smack you. Ah! Let me smack your ass. Oh, god damn it. Let me smash. This bitch thinks he's part of the team. There's some guy just chilling out up there. He think he part of the team. That was neat. Enter portal, claim my destiny. I don't want to claim destiny! PlayStation, stop giving me Destiny DLC for free every month! I don't want it! PlayStation, please! Can I have some video games for my PS Plus? I don't want Destiny DLC or FIFA. Man, you know, Sony gotta be the most homophobic company out there. Because it's Pride Month. And they gave... What's this month's PlayStation Plus games? June PS Plus games 2025. PS Plus just added the worst version of one of the best games of all time. Oh, I thought the article said real quick. PS Plus, the worst value version, the worst value giveaway so far. Da-da-da-da. Oh shit, Firebreak comes out in a week. Can I just tell me the fucking, I don't want to boot up my PlayStation. Here we go. We got one good game. And that is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. The other games are Alone in the Dark, Destiny 2, The Final Shape, and 2K25. Dog, what the fuck? Oh god, I forgot in February they tried to give away Payday 3 and High on Life. Ew. I forgot all about that. I do own Texas Chainsaw Massacre and RoboCop now, though. Also, I tried playing Balatron on my PlayStation. No. Console controls for that game just ain't it. They just ain't it. The Endless mode has been unlocked. The Horde mode of the next level has been unlocked. Try our other game. This is just an elaborate advertisement for Gravelord. Graveyard Shift. Alright, now let's see what a proper level feels like. That was a good introduction to Horde mode. But let's see them really amp it up. Oh, starting with the shotgun and the pistol on the first wave. Bold. They also give away Borderlands 2 for free on Steam. Yeah, that was the funniest fucking thing. Give away Borderlands 2 for free, hoping to get more people excited for Borderlands 4 because they're like, remember Borderlands 2? You guys like this one. Only for it to then immediately backfire because gamers are mad about something that was in the EULA. Look, I'm willing to shit on Rancid Bitchford, 2K Games, or whoever the fuck owns Take-Two, whoever the fuck owns Borderlands. Rancid Bitchford and the publisher behind Borderlands. I'm willing to shit on them any day. But trust me, if they wanted to put spyware in your Borderlands game, they'd have done it a long time ago. I don't think the EULA changes actually mean anything. They just have to update it. Because it's a quote-unquote live service game, technically. I mean, why wouldn't it be? When you boot up the game, you get a big advertisement for Borderlands 4. Gamers try not to have a breakdown over boilerplate legal verbiage challenge. Right! It's like, guys, we go over this all the fuck. We go over this every week. Unless they completely shifted to adding a brand new DRM feature that wasn't there before, if it's just the EULA that's changed, then nothing about the game has actually changed, and they're probably already spying on you anyways. Because what the fuck would you think was gonna happen? You're playing Borderlands. What did you think was gonna happen? Gain plus 10% movement speed. Gain another plus 10% 1 second when you give an enemy. Let's try that one. Unless I had that one before. Apparently that was a miscommunication error. Not surprised, it always is. The EULA has to apply for every game. They standardize it for future games, which will actually be a spyware tool. We'll see when Borderlands 4 drops. But it's like, buddy, people get up in arms about EULA changes and TOS changes a lot. Sometimes it's just legal verbiage that needs to be updated because they are legally required to update it every so often. And they have to reword things a certain way. And it's like, unless they wholesale added something entirely brand new that wasn't there before, the rules are probably going to work exactly the same way they always have. But yeah, I think it's really funny they try to like give away Borderlands 2 for free on Epic Games because Randy was really mad that people don't want to pay $80 for Borderlands 4. And Randy's also really mad that he's giving away Tiny Tina's Wonderland for free. I'm surprised he didn't do another bitch fit when Borderlands 2 dropped. For real fans who couldn't afford Borderlands 2, Borderlands 2 is now free to own for free. Starting right now for free. He was such a little shit. How do you expect to make sales? You're lucky most people actually... he is so lucky that most gamers playing Borderlands aren't really terminally online enough to see all his shit takes. And all the shit he gets up to. Like, when someone says coworker game, I think Borderlands is a perfect coworker game. It's the exact sort of game you expect your coworker to be playing.
Double kill.
I gotta be honest, I'm really digging Horde Lord. It's got me eager to buy Gravelord. However, I think the announcer's a little on the weak side. Be a little more excited there, buddy. Then again, not everybody could be the KI announcer. Horde Lord! Why is that censored? I am the Horde Lord. Just reminded you to do your Duolingo. You're welcome. To Automod hates compound swears. Ooh. Add 50% knockback to all attacks. Regen up to 40 health when out of combat. Or overhealing contributes 75% max. Ooh. Would I rather Randy or the Spats or the Splitgate 2 guy? Ooh. Ooh, they're both annoying. But Randy is an enduring annoying, right? Try as we might, we are never losing Rancid Bitchford. If the USB thing did not make us lose Rancid Bitchford, I don't think we are ever losing him. He is an enduring might. Splitgate guy will be long gone and forgotten within the next year. Splitgate will be gone and forgotten by the next year. Hell, the game just came out! And it'll be forgotten by the next week. Damn.
Fuck.
Oh, this has lives? I'm a little disappointed, actually. I feel like lives in this is a little generous. Where are... double jump shoes? Damn! Excuse me. That snuck up on me. I had no time to mute that. You know what I like about this? This is an interesting take on horde mode, because the little system they have where they give you keys and you have to decide what door to open up next really affects how the map flows and plays. Because I'm like, damn, there was a guy up there and I couldn't get his ass. Yeah, Randy is unfortunately... You know what it is? Rancid Bitchford is the dark side Phil of gaming. Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? Is he not the dark side Phil of gaming? Despite everything that happens, he endures. Studios come and go. Randy remains. Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, they're all dead. But Randy remains. Duke Nukem Forever couldn't kill him. Borderlands 3 couldn't kill him. The USB situation couldn't kill him. Working on a Half-Life game couldn't kill him, though it should have. Dark Side Phil is a Dark Side Phil. You know what I meant. Game development. Smart ass. Mod position just opened up. Who's interested? To where is your sex? Great question. This is sex. Sex and violence. You get both. Hi, Kyle. Let's pop in. Attacks ignite enemies dealing 20 damage. Ooh! Fuck that. Yeah, let's get the ignite. Hello, this is Sex speaking. Oh, new zone opened up. Ow.
Triple kill. Double kill.
How you doing, hon? Hi. Are you done playing modded Minecraft for so many hours and ignoring me? You ignored me yet. Hate you.
Double kill.
You're trying to find a Mexican place to order from, but every fucking item has unremovable beams. Don't say the word, Snek. Don't say the word, Snek. Don't say it. Don't say it. You can say it. If anyone can say it, it's you. But don't say it, Snek. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it, Snek. Snek. No. No. Bad. Don't say it. You really want to. You really want to. You know you can say it, Snek, and it'd be really funny. It'd make all the white people really uncomfortable, but you can't say it. You can't do it. You're live. You gotta hold back. Gotta bite this tongue. You're ordering Mexican food. Of course it has beans in it. Why do you think we got that slur named that way? Vibrating, try to contain it. Why are you white in, like, parentheses derogatory the worst ways? Why are you dating a Mexican if you don't like corn and you don't like beans? Some people say that I'm ableist and that's a bad thing about me, but do you see what I'm dealing with? How are you gonna blame autism for not liking corn and beans? I think I deserve to be ableist. If anything, I think I'm not ableist enough. Ow, the textures! Ow, the textures! They're texturing! You should be able to say no beans, please, on a salad. Why the fuck are you ordering a salad from a Mexican restaurant? Damn, how do I get up there? Ooh! I know what I'm using my yellow key card on! Let me in! Let me in! Fuck. Is that not a usable location? Gatling upgrade.
Double kill.
Because it looked really tasty till you red had beans on it. Rip. To let the intrusive thoughts win. I can't, Anis. I can't. I'm trying so hard. I need to understand. I can't do it. I can't do it. I simply can't. What's up, buddy? See you, buddy. We both have valid points. I'm more valid. I'm the most valid it's ever been. He found the gringo taco. Hey, you know, I'm just saying. I'd go for some gringo taco right about now. I know a gringo taco I'd really like right about now. Yeah, I'm trying, Cal. I'm trying to fuck you. Now when? Get to it. Let's see, Shovel Runner gains plus 10% movement speed and plus 40% attack speed while wielding a shovel. While in the air, take -% damage, minus 20% damage, and killing an enemy gives you an upward thrust. Ooh. Let's give that a shot. I wonder. Am I crazy? Is the shotgun boosting me? It is. I think I'm hitting my head on something. Damn. Can't get up there. Try as I might. I can't. I simply can't. Oh, shit! It's a rat!
Multi-kill.
Oh my god.
Double kill.
Holy shit! Wow, the upward boost is insane! What the fuck? God damn! Yo, this is fuck! This is sick as hell! Yippee! Oh, that's badass.
Multi-kill.
Wow, that felt great. You assume the $15 taco item comes with multiple tacos. Singular taco. You want a gringo taco? You get one. You hate most textures, but you love corn and beans, but your neurologist hates you and prohibited beans for most part of your diet. What? They have too many carbs, or whatever lie she's telling you. She just wants to deny you your beans. Thinking about those beans. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Pumph. That's so fucked up. I hope you can enjoy your beans one day. It's not ordering Raising Cane's, but I like Raising Cane's. Chicken. If you could, you would order Howlin' Rays across state. Like, yeah, there's way better chicken places, and it's a little overrated, but I'm not gonna say no to it. Sorry you've had shit Raising Cane's. Who the fuck is calling me? I'm not answering that. All healing items are 20% stronger. Giving enemies slows other nearby enemies and deals 10 damage. When out of ammo, you know what? Let's do this one. Uh-huh. You hate Cane's. That's fine. There's far better chicken places. I'm not gonna fight you about Raising Cane's. You're allowed to hate that one.
Triple kill.
Why does he grunt in my ear like that? Man's getting that good. Which boomer shooter protagonist getting the best head? Where's the last guy? I worked so hard to get up on this perch. I don't want to go down. You'd rather starve than eat bad chicken. Again, I'm sure there's worse, but alright, fair enough. Do I even have a blue key card? I do now. Plague Collar grants a small chance spawn rat minions! Don't want to ignite? I'm gonna keep the ignite. I do love the idea of spawning rats. 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 We're the rats. We stuck at night. We pray at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. See what sort of trouble we can get ourselves into. Tommy, what is poppin' here? What's good? Welcome to joining. How's it going? Hope everyone's been slow. Yeah, thank you very much for the reset, Ringo. Hiya, Tommy. Hiya, Rayloid. Hi, Ringo. Welcome. Thank you for the resubs. Aw, y'all too sweet. What's poppin'? What's good? What were you playing? I missed it because it went by so fast. Ooh, Rimworld, huh? We rimming it up in this hell? We rimming it up in this bitch? Hi, Nikki Side. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Doom Guy gets such good head when he's mute. Doom Guy's head was so good he went mute. Real. Yeah, we're doing a Boom Shoots game. Well, we're doing a bunch of games. It's Steam Next Fest, so we're playing a bunch of demos. We played like 4 horror game demos, not a single one of them fucking worked. So it's nice to play a game that finally fucking works. What game is this? This is Hordeloid. A horde mode spin-off of the other boom shoot game Graveloid. It's neat. How's the rimming?
Wish you were getting rimmed.
Sorry, hon. You know that ain't my cup of tea.
Must have been the wind. Spectral shovel. The fuck is that? Shotgun upgrade, or is that a pistol upgrade? What fucking yellow door have I not opened? I know there's a yellow door upgrade somewhere. Ow! Fucker! That shit hurt, chum. Piss off, dude. Yeah, you know. Oh wow, that was a whole wave. That was a little easy. Well, it gives me time to run around and look for, whatever yellow door upgrade I want to get to. Is that really the only one? I don't really care for the shovel that much. You know, it's like the whole deal. Non-explosive projectiles pierce through enemies. Damage increases 10% per enemy pierced. Healing effects are much stronger. We'll just keep that. That's been treating me good. For those from Utami's Radio who might not know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And we like sex and violence around here. So that's what we're getting. Oh, that was an upgrade for the pistol, I see. Holy shit! Look at those bounces! I'm bouncing on it crazy style. Oh my god. Whoever decided to come up with the upgrade, you will bounce super high into the air every time you get a kill while jumping. Genius. This feels so good. This feels so good. Hi, Peppy B. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Should've listened to the intro with headphones on. Ooh, Fumium gun. Listen, I'm an assassin, alright? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Welcome for joining. What is that? Reward respawned. You were so tempted to do the whole rat speech. I mean, who's gonna stop you, Anis? YouTube chat's a little slower than Twitch chat. You're more than welcome to. I fully encourage the insanity. Blame. Adds a range alt attack to the shovel that forces enemies to attack the enemy. Ha! Oh, that's so good. Gunslinger rate of fire goes up. Chevolution adds a melee alt attack to the shovel that does 20 area damage and Gibbs on kill. Now, we're gonna do this. I'm not really meleeing that much. Press Q to throw your shovel to stun the first enemy hit. Are they all attacking that guy? Yeah, they are! They all said, fuck that guy in particular.
Multi-kill.
Oh my god, what a fucking wave. What a hoid. Jesus Christ.
Double kill.
Woo! Holy fuck! You see how high I flew? That's rad. Yep, that's rad. Now I don't know if I want to buy this game anymore. Because what if I buy Gravelord and I can't fly that high in Gravelord? I like Horde Lord, but I think I really want to try this game out as like a, you know, proper... as like a proper, handcrafted campaign level game, you know? That hoodlum's gonna drive you crazy. Wait, crazy? You were crazy once. Did they put you in a room? Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Glad you learned to put Snek on with earphones. I need a yellow key card? Fuck my asshole.
Double kill.
Everyone, kill that guy.
Double kill.
You know, that ability to, like, use my shovel to tell all the enemies to gang up and beat up a different guy? It's the same vibes as chat! Tear that person apart! Chat, kill that guy.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
Damn. That wave went by in a flash. What game is this? This is Gravelord. A horde mode, a standalone horde mode for the game Gravelord. It's the same Next Fest, so we're checking out a bunch of demos. Oh my god, my fucking double jump boots were here this whole time. Are you fucking kidding me? It took me till the very end to find my stupid double jump boots? I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm full health, full armor. Let's do it. Chat, circumcise that guy with the spoon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a fucking BFG shot. Cool. That's insane. Holy shit!
Multi-kill.
Oh, damn!
Double kill.
Who's scrunching in my face? What the
You
fuck?
failed.
That's my first time encountering the enemy. I don't know how he works. He just scrumped in my face and killed me. Bitch. On one hand, I want to do another run. On the other hand, I think we got the gist of it. Oh yeah, I need to update the socials command because it only shows up my blue sky. I have a blue sky. If you're interested, we also have a YouTube channel, a VODs channel, a Discord, and all that. There's a Discord. You get all the notifications there. VODs over here if you miss a stream and want to catch up, and new clips every single day now that my depression is over. I beat depression, gang. I can be a slut once again and post slutty clips on the Clips channel.
Again, thinking about that quote from Heavenly Father I heard today that was just like, I got new antidepressants, I got therapy, I'm ready for round 2. Someone give me a woman just like my ex. I can handle it this time. I can take it. I'd win this time. I got therapy, I got antidepressants. I can handle it this time. Ugh. Posture check. Yeah, that was... Do I have Gravelord on my wish list? That would be so real, but no. That's why I said someone like his ex. Not his ex. Someone like her. Huh, Gravelord is still in early access? Why the fuck are they releasing a separate standalone game if this one's not even done? Oh, good news. Those who already own or will purchase Gravelord during its early access will get Horde Lord for free when Horde Lord releases. Here's our reason. We have 2 choices. Add the Horde/Endless mode to the base game and just release it as a free update. Make it fully-fledged standalone game 100% revolving around the streamlined combat-focused Horde and Endless mode, with the price being just a few bucks. The problem with one is that an update like that would be 100% worthless for people who don't care about Horde mode. And conversely, for people who only want to play Horde modes, they would be part of a large story-driven game that these people don't care about at an adequate price point. Then there's a third group of gamers who enjoy both boom shooters and arena shooters alike. Interesting. So, if you liked Horde Lord, but you would like to also get a standalone single-player action-driven game, then you can buy Gravelord on Steam right now in early access, and you will get Horde Lord for free if you want both. If you only want one, the option will be there. Interesting. The last enemy gave you POV carrying out the self-checkout. She's pissed that no one's asked about her at the checkout lane. Interesting. Okay. Definitely going to consider picking up Gravelord, if not just for Horde Lord. I mean, Gravelord was fun. Like, that gameplay felt really good. Honestly, it's funny. I like myself some Horde mode shooters. I love Horde mode games. But I sincerely believe I would prefer that gameplay style in a tighter single player adventure, right? As opposed to just like, yeah, here's a bunch of enemies, here's an endless mode. And I love COD Zombies, like my favorite thing ever. But I think this works much better as a standalone single player game. Holy shit, Gravelord's gonna have a level editor? Fuck. Yeah, that's on the wish list. Yeah, that's on the wish list. That's cool. They're doing a lot. No fucking wonder this game's still in early access. Never mind. Okay, good on them for releasing the Horde mode standalone and being like, look, we get it. Not everyone fucks with Horde modes. And not everyone fucks with single-player, boom-shoot, story-driven, single-player campaigns like that. So, the option to buy one or both is out there. Neato. Neato, 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 neato. Boo. Question is, do I want to boot up another demo? It's a little disappointing that we only got to play 3 games today because every other fucking game we tried to play was janky, broken, unoptimized, hardly functioned, and the only ones we could get to work were Horde mode games and 1 boom shoot. Bit of a disappointment, but oh well. I think we'll call it there. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I think it's a good stopping point. Again, real disappointing. Real disappointing to have ended it after so many fucking busted games. But the games we did play, kick ass.
The ones that did work, kick ass, awesome. I love violent video games. Haven't seen any devs as base since Don't Nod before being bought out, destroyed, and forced to release Life is Strange, DE. What's DE? Deluxe Edition? It's super cool. It's super cool. Because on one hand, I was like, what the fuck are you doing releasing a horde mode game when your other game is still in development? It's like, oh, I see. I see. Never mind. All right, let's see who is online and may have my poompies tonight. Oh my god! All right, I know where we have to go. We need to cheer her on. Oompi's going through it. Oh no! Holly is playing some fucking 𝐒𝐳𝐤 Mario. Girly, please. Love yourself. Learn to love yourself. ROM hack, love yourself. Life hack, love yourself. It's so funny. OG 𝐒𝐳𝐤? No, it looks like it's a 𝐒𝐳𝐤. It's a 𝐒𝐳𝐤 style ROM hack, but not OG 𝐒𝐳𝐤. It looks like the ROM hack is called Love Yourself. So let's go send the love on over to Heck maybe. Which is really funny. I was just talking about 𝐒𝐳𝐤 Mario games to my buddies. And one of them was like, what's 𝐒𝐳𝐤 Mario? I'm like, oh, right. You don't play platformers. You don't know. And I was like, 𝐒𝐳𝐤 Mario is Mario if he hated you. And then he Googled it, and the first image result, he was like, why the fuck is Champion Gundyr here? And I'm like, there you go. That's the vibe. That's all you need to know. All right. Thank you to Slick with the Thick Weight for the card pack purchases. Irish Virago, thank you for the card pack purchases. Peppy Beast 85113, thank you for the follow. Ringo means apple, thank you for the resub. Utami, thank you for the resub and the raid. UGS Schoolboy, thank you for the raid. Sliquid, thank you for the bites. Reborn Boy Idiot, thank you for the follow. R Bad Bone 69, thank you for the follow. Hinon, thank you for the gifted sub. Jake Blade, thank you for the follow. And thank you to everyone who showed up and tuned in and watched me play some demos. Thank you to the YouTube Poompies, to the Twitch Poompies, and anyone who hung out. Even modern 𝐒𝐳𝐤, people don't like OG 𝐒𝐳𝐤. Yeah, OG 𝐒𝐳𝐤 is oof. You wouldn't touch a 𝐒𝐳𝐤 with a 30-meter pole. You have enough of the overcomplication of Celeste after Chapter 9. You said you were a trans girlie? Oh, because if I didn't know before, well, Celeste. I see. Now I know for certain. All right, gang. I'll be back tomorrow with more demos. Uninstalling all the horror demos because fuck that. Anyways, hopefully tomorrow's demos work out a lot better. Again, the ones that worked were badass. They were dope. I knew I was going to like them, and I'm glad I liked them. The ones that didn't work, middle fingers. Fuck you. How dare you not work? Optimize your shit. How am I supposed to show off your game if it's not optimized? Anyways, if you're subscribed on Twitch, go ahead and spam the caramel dancing. Oh, you're trans? Let's see your Celeste achievements. See, as well, I'm non-binary because I don't want to play Celeste. Maybe I'd be trans femme, but I don't want to play Celeste, so... You know what? I'm happy being NB. Alright. There's a raid message. Copy and paste your heart's content. Show Holly some love. Behave yourselves. Have a good time. I will see you all next time I see you. Till then, take care. Bye-bye, Poompies. I realized that I did all this on my, gaming screen. When we have the fancy chatting screen that I didn't use. I guess I was lazy and I didn't want to put on music. Oh, well, done already. Bye!